if you want me to help you in the sense where I could be an administrator, you would have to, in your StreamYard settings, you get to choose one person as an admin. So if you gave me that permission, I would then be able to do what you're doing, except start. I wouldn't be able to start or stop the stream, but I'd be able to put things on stage and show you how it works.
Right.
Or we can explain. I can explain it to you here.
Well, I'm just
your call.
No, I'm looking to see where it is in the settings, but I don't know if it's in the ones down the bottom.
So I just checked. I hear us talking. So we're on stage. It's just the view settings you need to change. There's like underneath, there's like these view settings.
Yeah,
let me choose one of them for us to be up on the screen because we're not there yet. Or it's just you. That's what it is. It's just your picture, right? So pick the dual one side by side or whatever. But
why can't video image file?
This is how you learn, dude. This is how you learn.
Oh yeah. No, definitely. I just visual effects, audio, camera, visual effects, maybe. No.
So if you see a setting where you can add me as an admin, I can show you physically. But
where is that? I don't see.
It's in your StreamYard settings. It's in your StreamYard settings. But I think you might have to leave to do it. I'm not even sure.
Yeah, I think that's why I do have to leave because those settings aren't in here. So, but
it's in your main StreamYard settings outside. Oh, you can just open up another browser in StreamYard and do it, and keep this one open. You can open up two, but just go to the main page of StreamYard, and you'll have your main StreamYard settings, and I can show you exactly where it is.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Let me just do this. How are you today?
Good stuff.
I'm great. You got to learn somehow.
Oh yeah, I did this I screwed up so much, and I didn't have someone like me helping. So you're going to screw up less, but
I'm going to screw it up a lot. That's what. But hey, whatever. Let me just.
That's how you learn best. That's how I learn best.
Yep. All right, so let me open up in here, and
so I'll double check on my channel what's happening because we're streaming live to mine. Now there's two things. I won't bore you with it, but I got 52 people already.
Oh, good.
So I won't bore you with it, but next time if we do something like this, you have to do it like an hour ahead, so I can then choose a thumbnail and we get those notifications, extra half an hour notifications and stuff. But it's all good.
Settings. I'm just looking for that administrator. I saw it earlier.
It's up in your top left. If you get open up a new browser, the main page of StreamYard in your account settings. In your account settings.
Yep.
It's called team settings.
Yep.
Go to the team settings, and if you can add me to that somehow.
So what do the team name? So what do I got to do?
Members. Add me as a member. And I will then be able to help you with the admin part of it.
Oh, members.
Yeah, you see the members section?
Yep.
If you add,
so why don't we just put your Shibby in?
Yeah, put me as like the co-host.
Yeah.
And I'll have the admin. You get one free spot, I think. It's my NHL ZR1 Z28 Camaro Live, I believe.
Oh, is that what you have to do? Is put in the email?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, just up in the top right, it says invite a member. So you might have to send it to me via email.
Team name.
I've only done this once or twice myself. Well, see how there's a top right, it says invite a member. You want to invite a member?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
What did it do? Send an email?
I don't know. I'm seeing if I do. Is that email or put in the?
It probably sends it to the email. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I did this. I did it only once with Ted, and that was it. So however you can invite me then.
Yeah.
So I'll go on my channel and say hi. Hello, everyone. Yeah. Everyone's on my chat. I got 66 people now. So afterwards, once we get this set up, I'll put your link and we'll get everyone to come over and say hi and like too. Okay.
Yeah.
So, because I had nothing planned. So this is really good actually. So I was looking for something to do.
Well, here we are.
Here we are, making magic together.
Oh,
history.
Somebody's got to do it. All right. So,
no, I don't mind taking the time with you because you give back. You know, Ted and I were talking. Like yesterday, I was going to quit, and then I stayed on talking to you and then I turned out I had the best live stream all night. So
you stayed on for a while after.
oh my God, I stayed on the full 12 hours until I ran.
Yeah, you were up late.
Yeah. And it went so good. I had 200 people because we were watching Juice get that charge, and then
yeah, I know that
everybody they ended their live streams and nobody was live except me. So all those people from JLR and that came over to me. So I had over 200. Yeah, it was great.
Nice.
So hello.
I just sent that to you.
Okay. So is it via email?
Yeah, via email.
Okay, so I'll probably accept. That's what. Yeah, this is cool. Because then once I can do that, oh, I see it. I've been invited, so I'll accept the invite. Awesome. Accept invite. Oh, it says I'm now a part. It's already been accepted, so I'll have to refresh. I guess maybe.
I guess.
Maybe I'm going to refresh my browser. Maybe I'll leave and come back in. Okay.
All right.
I wonder if that ends. I don't think it'll end my stream, but I'll just leave and come back in. I don't think it will.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello. Oh, I see all the settings now. Look at this.
Yeah, you came in. Now you're on here twice.
So here, yeah. So we just got to change these settings here.
Should I remove your first one or? Because you're in here.
Do it now. I can do it. I'll do it.
Whatever.
See, now you've given me. I'll kick so you can kick from the studio. I just did it to myself. So I'm
yes, you did. You kicked your
so
ass
you're
out.
safe now. So we've got these two settings. So you can choose. So some reason it's not showing yours because the layouts aren't even there. Yeah, this is strange. I've never seen it. Because your layouts should be you don't have any layouts for some reason.
What do you mean?
It's called a layout, meaning
these ones?
Yeah. Well, I see your picture now. I see your face. But we need to have I see them now. They just showed up. So I can change it. So I've just changed it. For some reason it's not changing on the screen.
Yeah, that's what's bothering me.
So, I know why. You got the solo layout selected. Wait. It's not changing on the screen.
No.
Why is that? What picture are we looking at here? With this star.
You want me to delete it?
What is it? Why is it there? Because you have it selected. Oh, I see what it is. I'll go get rid of it. I'll get rid of it because you have it selected as like it lays over. Right? There we go. I got rid of it.
Hey, there we are.
Yeah. So now we're gonna have fun. Oh, wait till I get to show you all the things you get to screw up in the next little while. There's so many choices. So we can just talk now, and I'll help you get through it because I got 100 people already.
Yes, so I can see.
Let's entertain the people, and we'll worry about the technical stuff later. So we're on Chris's show. We're on Chris's show, so you take it away, bro. I'm a guest on Chris's show, and here you go. It's the first time making history.
You are a guest on my show, and thank you for helping me. I want to apologize for all the issues so far.
No, it's kind of fun.
It's good. Yeah, no, good. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the first stream with Shibby's help. Thank God, because I think I'm too stupid to handle it myself. But he's helping out, so big help. So how's everybody today? I hope everybody's having a good day. I got a few things to chat about.
Let's jump right into it.
I'm kind of, like I said yesterday to some people, the Nancy Guthrie is just kind of getting cold for me. There's nothing to hear. There's nothing to see. So I'm kind of walking. I'm not walking away from it, but I'm kind of taking a break from it. So
spice it up. Add some variety. Yeah, spice it up.
Yeah, I mean, I have to, and that's what I wanted to do with this channel is, I'll cover a little bit of everything. I mean, I want to touch base. I don't know
Mhm.
if everybody was on last night's stream with Shibby or anybody else and saw poor the Juice get a ticket.
Yeah.
And now he's got to go to court, and I guess Jim had a lawyer reach out, so I think he's all
Well,
set.
even better than that, Jim's friend, a lawyer, was actually watching Juice's stream and offered to help him pro bono.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, you see what happens with with the YouTube thing, and
Amazing.
there was a lady that jumped onto JLR's chat yesterday. She called in and she had said something about a huge meetup, like have a big, like everybody that could possibly go there and do this massive search. I don't know if you caught
Mhm.
that. I think that would
Yeah.
be something tough to do because I mean, myself, I can't go. You know what I mean? And I don't know how many people could go, but I mean, it's not a bad idea. If you just show up and you have a home base and there's,
Yeah.
300 people there searching in one day, showing the sheriff and
Now,
whoever.
can I just
But
quickly jump in one little
yeah,
thing? I've in my chat, I've put your live stream link. So I've pinned it in my chat. So just everybody sees that. If you see that pinned comment in my chat, click it and come over and subscribe to Chris and hit the like button. And you can stay here and talk in Chris's, or you can go back and talk in mine, or do both. Okay. So give Chris the bump, give him the Shibby bump. Come on over to that link I've posted, and that's his live stream. We're dual streaming this same one. So as now, take it away, Chris. I won't interrupt you.
Oh no, you're good, man. You can interrupt whenever you want.
Yep.
You let me
Especially to give
interrupt
you the
on yours.
Shibby bump. The Shibby bump is coming your way, bro.
All right. Hello, everyone. I keep seeing everybody saying hello. So yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of, getting over the Nancy cold case until something breaks. I'm still
Well,
convinced myself that it's just a cover up. I'm not convinced that she's missing. I don't know, but I don't want to get too far into it. So
no, but it's good. It's good when it gets to this, because actually now that this whole thing that happened to Juice last night has actually invigorated everybody. So this
yeah,
weekend is going to be huge. Instead of a basketball game, we're probably going to be doing a protest.
yeah. I mean that's why they're there. I mean, I guess. I mean, hi to everybody. Yeah, I felt so bad for Juice. I mean, his feet were on the road. I mean, come on. All they're doing is trying to get you thrown out of there. That's all they're doing. They're just trying to get everybody to leave. They're going to do whatever they can to just say, you know what, give them tickets. They're going to stop coming. Well, you know what? They're not going to stop going. I mean, it might slow down a little bit, but they're not going to stop going.
So what you can do is once you get a good moderator or two, see how Lori is here. Hello, Lori. Try to, if you can, just say hi to everyone as they come in, and they'll like that.
Oh yeah. I'm just trying to break in and say hi to everybody. Hello, Sunflower, Norma Sutherland, Janice, Wild Roots Lady. Hello, everybody.
So
hi.
Let me explain how it works too. So when you look at the StreamYard, when you see that little paper clip, that means they're in my chat.
Yep.
See how there's a little paper clip?
Yep.
So anyone without a paper clip is in yours, like this Sarah and Lori. So
hello.
Just letting you know. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's good. So, I mean, that's pretty much it with Nancy, unless anybody in the chat has anything to say.
No, we can talk about anything you want. It's your show. Yeah. If you want to do something.
I am very interested in Little Jane Doe out of St. Louis.
Yeah, I know a lot about that.
Yeah, and I know Ted's going to be doing some stuff. So I was looking up some stuff earlier, and it's just crazy to me, that whole situation. But what's really piquing my interest is this missing scientists.
I don't know anything about this.
This is big time. Wow. So I did a lot of researching on here about this, and I found out stuff that just kind of blew my mind away. And I don't know if anybody else has been following the scientists coming up missing and passed away. And so these scientists all worked for either NASA or these pharmaceutical companies, or they were the military. One of the ladies. So there was a colonel and
Mhm.
one lady, Melissa Cassius is her name. They both worked for the UFO division of area. It wasn't in Area 51, but close to it. And they both went missing. He's gone still, and they found her body just recently.
Right.
And what is weird is that she was hiking with friends. They were separated by about 25 to 30 feet. They turned around and she was gone. The only thing that was left there was her hat. And with
Oh,
no with nothing,
um,
no trace of anything. And when they brought the search dogs out, her scent stopped at her hat.
okay.
Dogs couldn't
There's
find
actually
any.
one thing important we need to do
Yep.
first.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
don't have any moderators, do you want me to mod in case the troll comes in and starts swearing?
Yeah,
I
that's
can
fine.
kick him.
Yeah, go for
So
it.
what you should do is click my name in the chat, and it has to be on YouTube, I believe, not StreamYard.
Okay.
Click my name and add me as a
Yeah, I
moderator.
will.
And
And
only because if somebody comes in here and starts swearing and being rude, we
Yeah.
can't time them out and let So
Yep.
your choice.
I shall do that. So yeah. So anyways, yeah, she just vanished, like walking behind her friends.
Wow.
And she's just gone. Then they found her
Crazy.
body recently. So
Is it all because
crazy.
they know too much or they know stuff? They're trying to
That's what I'm gonna
silence it?
say. That's what I'm gonna say. So
Okay.
there was
What else could it
her
be?
and him from the same lab, right?
Uh-huh.
And she had just invented some special aerodynamic metal, like you would find on like a flying saucer or something. And
Oh,
it's
Chris,
just
let me put something in the private chat for me and just you, okay?
yeah,
There's a
go
private
for it.
chat. I believe this is it. Yeah. There. That's an important message. Just keep that between you and I.
Yeah.
Because so carry on.
Yeah, so again, they were both from the same place. Then there was this one is the one that really bothered me with this guy, Stephen Abel Garcia. He was a contractor that worked for a New Mexico facility for Kansas City National Security Campus. He was just a janitor there, but he was national in with the national security for this facility that knows a lot of secrets, and he went missing.
Wow.
And then there was other people that worked. There was two that worked at one guy worked at a pharmaceutical company. He went missing. And then more scientists, and it's just kind of odd, and it's all like the same areas. And the girl, she went missing like a year before everybody else. And then it just started going down. Now, a lot of people say that they don't think it's related. The guy that worked at the security place, his family said they think that it was something different. Like he was shot out.
Whoa.
He was like gunned down out in front of his house.
Can I just jump in for a second? I got a
Yeah.
superstar showed up. 857 Tucson is in my chat to say hello.
Hello,
Hey, buddy.
857.
Damien, what's up, bro? So if any of you guys see that pinned link I have there, that'll get you to Chris's stream. If you want to come and like and subscribe and just say hello, well, he'd really like that.
I would love that.
So go ahead, Chris.
Yeah. So just a lot of these people just showing up missing or unalive. And it's
And are they the people that are trying to get the word out? Like maybe like what is it called? Whistleblower type people? Or
hello, Michelle Gigliotti. I know that
this
name.
is it. You're gonna get stormed now.
I know that name though. I used to work with a Mike a long time ago. So I know that last name.
if you look in the thing, they say, hey, just try to greet it. Because if you get used to it now, when things get busy, it'll be easier.
I know.
So,
Class and Sheila and 857 Tucson. How you doing, my man?
oh, yeah.
Photo Chronicle. How are you, Sheila?
Thank you.
AJ.
Maybe 857 will call in.
Oh,
maybe the superstar.
Marianne, hello. So yeah, I'm really getting vested into that. I want to know more, and the FBI's involved. I mean, they're looking into it, trying to find out what's going on because they think it's odd. They think it's definitely an issue, and so yeah, it's
okay. Go on.
Yeah, it's kind of strange that they're just missing.
It's okay. 1 second, Stacks. It's okay. We'll take care of that off the air. Okay, Stacks. So thank you, but we'll take care of stuff like that off the air. So
what are we missing?
Just a little drama, but nothing happening. So Stacks, let's don't worry. I'll take care of that off the air. So thank you. Email me and we'll talk. Okay. It's something we'll do off the air, bro. But thank you for your support there. Sorry.
So yeah,
just ignore it. Go on. It's kind of just a little bit of drama stuff, but we don't want that for Chris's first stream.
I'm all about. I always get drama, as you know. So,
no.
But yeah, no. So there's going to be a lot of looking into that because there's women and guys. It's just not and they're from different places. And some people are saying that it's from other countries that were just sent here to eliminate these people know a lot, right? They're not like wait
a second. What's going on here, Stacks? Stacks, who are you talking to? 1 second. Stacks, who are you talking to? What's going on, bro? Everything okay, Stacks? Who are you talking to here? What's happening, Stacks? Who are you saying? Stacks, can you let me know who you're saying that one to? F your channel. Who are you talking to? I don't know what you're saying. Am I missing something, guys? So let me just take care of this. So go ahead. You can talk.
Yeah, no, go ahead, man. Take care of that.
Okay, Stacks, just take it easy, buddy. Oh my God, Photon, I hit the wrong thing. Sorry, 1 sec. You're going to be a managing moderator, okay? There we go. Photon's a manager now. There you go, Photon. I made Photon a managing moderator. So
there you go.
There you go. You're like a superstar here.
That's good. Yeah, so it's kind of a strange situation, and somebody needs to figure it out.
Don't worry, guys. I took care of that. I gave him a 5-minute little rest, okay? So Stacks may be having a moment. So don't worry. I gave him a 5-minute rest. And so, Chris, let's not interrupt your show. This is going to be a good show.
Go for it.
Yeah, he just got a little, might have been a misunderstanding. I'm not sure. You're just throwing out the F word a bit too much. And
did I aggravate
a little
somebody?
Disturbed. No, not you. No, he saw somebody talking bad about me and in another chat. So it's okay. But I don't like to carry stuff over, especially on your first stream. That's not something we take care of on the air. So
that's good. That's good.
We have emails, and plus I've already got stuff worked out with some people. So between then, when he heard stuff, and between now, a lot of things have been cleared up. So it's not even a big deal. So he should just kind of talk to me off the air for stuff like that. So
hello, PI 56, and anybody that I've missed. Hello. Yeah, so I mean that's where I am with that. I'm gonna do a lot of digging into that, Shibby, and everybody. That's a crazy. Yeah, I know Nancy Grace did a couple of shows on the scientists. I mean, it's just way too. It's way too odd that all these scientists are going missing, and like this colonel that went missing, or general, whatever. He was a general.
Yeah,
he knows a lot. Was in charge of the facility, and from what I'm reading that's where they held the stuff from Roswell.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some Roswell stuff there, Now,
while you're talking about this, you want me to share my screen and pull things up as we talk about them, like articles to read and stuff, or
if you want, I was gonna grab.
It's up to you. It's your show. I don't want to ruin it, but
that's fine. That's fine.
Let me know.
You can do it up
if you want. because I don't know anything about this, so I'm hanging on your every word. I love it.
Yeah, no, it is definitely
This is a
strange.
whole new story to me.
Yeah, you'll like the story. I mean, if you like, I mean, it has nothing to do with aliens or anything like that. It's just, it's these poor people are missing, and
And is it just them getting out like there's army stuff? Is like army like
I don't know. Some of it is. Well, some of it's the
like
general and the
soldier
Melissa
type thing?
Cashish. She just worked in that facility with the general. She worked for him. Like I could
Mhm.
understand maybe if she didn't work alongside of him,
Mhm.
then yeah, it may be possible. But she worked right alongside of him. So whatever she knew, whatever he knew, she knew. So,
Wow.
and who knows what happens, but they both go missing. It's too odd.
Is there any
So
like rumblings or rumors of what they might have been about to
no,
talk about?
nope.
Oh.
I mean, I don't even know if they were about to talk about anything. All I know is
So maybe we can investigate what type of section were they working in or for? Did they say that at all?
so
Like
he was
like
in
what
charge of the
area?
UFO section, right?
Okay, so yeah, yep.
UFO division.
That can't be a coincidence. That's got to be related for sure,
No,
right?
it's definitely
Wow.
something that they know. I mean, they know a lot. So among the ones that I mentioned, there was two from NASA. They worked in the propulsion laboratory.
So what would it be then if I searched
No,
YouTube?
just
What am I?
you can just put in missing scientists, and it'll bring up everything.
One second,
Um,
1 second.
and unfortunately, and this general, right? This general was retired. He was a retired Air Force general, and
So
you know,
missing
it-
generals.
yep,
And so when we're doing this sharing, any of the major news station, we could more, you
we
can't
can
just kind
play.
of like, yeah, you can't just go along and play everyone's channel. But what I
No,
look
you
for
can't
is
play
like, like WKRP, like look for the 4-letter stuff.
in Cincinnati.
AB7,
Yeah,
yeah, I was just using that as a good example, but there's like that, there's a bunch of them, WTOL, and you can kind of
yeah,
see their name as they make it obvious a news station.
yeah,
ABC News, I like to stick with the smaller ones. So I'll
yeah,
find
yeah,
you
yeah,
something.
yeah. Because
So talk.
a lot of the bigger ones are just kind of they're just throwing out whatever. The ones that
Mhm.
actually have to do the physical grunt work, which is going to be your
Yeah.
smaller ones. News
Oh, there's
Nation.
not.
I don't
Here's
mind
one.
them too much. Yeah, KRQ.
KRQE.
Yeah,
This is perfect. So I'll open this up.
yeah.
I'll
So
see
I
if this
mean,
is
the
search.
FBI
What?
joined in now because I'm sure
Wow.
the government's nervous about what was told to them, if anything. I don't
Hmm.
know, but there's some investigation to be done here and figure out what is going on and why or what. I don't know if we could ever find out what these people were working on. That's all going to be, you know. Hello, Blue Cat
Wow.
7. How's everybody today?
So let me know when we got a 2-minute video ready. So whenever you want,
Yeah,
I
well,
can
yeah,
play
you
it. It
can
says
run it.
the title is FBI joins the search for the missing retired Air Force general.
Yep, you can run it.
So basically, what I do here is you see. So we'll also make this a learning curve. So here's my StreamYard, right? So it's
Yep.
basically like adding my screen share is like adding a person. So when you
Yeah.
add the screen share, like you got to put we're backstage. You got to put them. We're on stage, right? But then
Yep.
there's backstage and then on stage. So you add a screen share, you choose, and so I'll get you. You're going to learn all this a lot
Yeah.
easier than what I did because I messed this up for weeks and weeks and months. I screwed this up. So
Blue
here
Cats,
we
it's
go.
going good. It's great. I'm doing my first live, so I'm
He's
doing
doing his
good.
first live. So here we go. First video we're playing right here. 2 minutes.
Continues for a missing retired Air Force general who disappeared from an Albuquerque neighborhood last week. Now we've learned federal investigators are helping in that search. News 13's Melissa Torres is live in the Newsplex after seeing crews knocking on doors today. Melissa?
That's right. William Neal McCaslin was last seen near his Foothills area home on Friday near Tramway and Academy. Today, volunteers along with investigators from BCSO and the FBI were canvassing the neighborhood.
We walked right by there Friday morning, would have been around 11 o'clock, and nothing out of the ordinary in the area. So it's strange.
McCaslin, who's 68, retired in 2013 after a long career in the Air Force, including as the commander for the Air Force Research Lab at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base in Ohio and leading the Phillips Research Site at Kirtland in Albuquerque. BCSO is leading the investigation into his disappearance after issuing a silver alert on Friday. BCSO, Kirtland Air Force Base, and the FBI are all working together to expand their outreach. So far, investigators have only said they're concerned for McCaslin's safety because of medical reasons. Today, we saw around a dozen people knocking on doors, interviewing neighbors as part of a coordinated.
You know what? I wouldn't have paused this, Chris, but we should comment here because not because we have to, but it feels reminiscent of when Nancy went missing. Like
I know
this whole drive. Where is it exactly?
Like neighborhood and everything, the houses,
and all the FBI people walking around, knocking on the doors. It just feels reminiscent, eh?
Yep. Well, they had some video of him. I believe it said they got him on video walking away from his house carrying some type of a weapon.
Now, did they say like a mental health or health? It's probably a mental health.
Maybe
they thought he had like he walked away and never came back.
Hey, from what he's ever seen, I mean, you know what he knows, stuff he's seen, and
I would say it's 80% likely related to what he knows, but also people get hurt and kidnapped just walking down the street. So, I mean, highly unlikely. It's more than not likely it's related to all this. But
I mean, and this is kind of my point to everything here is look at we have 13 people that have come up either unalived or missing. That's 13 families that are suffering. And we have Nancy Guthrie, who has everything going about her right now. And like I've said right along, if it wasn't for the last name Guthrie, we wouldn't even know she was missing.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just like I feel it's time to we gotta help other people too. So but anyway,
look how famous she is, and we barely hear about it, right? So yeah, imagine. Here, I'll finish this off here. Another minute left.
Search alongside the FBI. Several neighbors told us off camera they'd regularly see McCaslin walking in the area.
It's unusual, and it's not, I mean, it's unsettling that something would happen to someone.
BCSO is asking neighbors and nearby businesses to see if they have any security or even doorbell camera footage from Friday between 9 in the morning and 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Kirtland Air Force Base is also assisting in the investigation. Back to you.
All right. Thank you, Melissa. BCSO says anyone who sees McCaslin should call 911.
So McCaslin is his name.
It's just crazy to me.
That's a good idea. I'll search latest updates and I'll choose the newest video. So
thank you, April Warts. Yeah, I mean it's just sad, like all these poor people. I mean, like, who knows? I mean, some of them may have been just oops, you know what I mean? But
what was his name again? Joseph or something? What was that man's name?
McCaslin.
I'll just search the missing general for now, and I'll take note of that next time I see it. It was M something, eh?
Yeah, McCaslin.
William McCasland. So it's basically M little c big capital C A S L A N D. William McCasland.
Yep.
So maybe I'll search that instead, so we'll get more specific. Yeah, Ted was busy today, and you've given me something to do. I was looking for something. I was going to go live, but I thought, Then I remembered you were going live, so here we are.
Yeah, here we is.
Here he is.
I'm glad
2
Ted's
days
busy.
ago. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's a busy boy. So
Thank you, Sunflowers 8989. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going with this one because this is definitely
yeah,
not something's off. Not 13 people doing the same types of stuff. And like the pharmaceutical guy, I'm more curious about that one too. You know, what did he find or what did he create to be missing?
I'm just going to search his name, William McCasland.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, and he's not young. You know, he's 68 years old, 70 years old, and you know, it's sad. And then the other lady that worked with him, Melissa, she was 54.
Oh, there was a new photo released 2 months ago. This is there's not many news stories about this.
No.
Suspicious, eh?
Yeah, they don't want it in the
Not nearly 2 weeks.
Well, they would pay them, say, hey, if you're paid $1,000 to read this story, we'll pay you $2,000 not to, kind of thing, or something like that.
Yeah,
eh?
exactly.
That's weird. So here, want to watch this one? It's called "New Photo Released in the Search for the Retired Air Force General William McCasland."
Yep.
After a retired Air Force general disappeared from his home in the Albuquerque foothills, investigators releasing a new photo that they believe shows what he may have been wearing the day he vanished. 68-year-old William McCasland was last seen February 27th. Investigators say his wallet, hiking boots, and a handgun are missing from his home. Today, investigators releasing a timeline of the day of his disappearance. Leah Chavez is here with details.
Yeah, Doug, this story has garnered national attention. Tonight, that silver alert remains in effect despite a now extensive search. The Bernalillo County Sheriff's Office believes William Neal McCasland left his house on the morning of February 27th, leaving behind his phone and glasses. McCasland was last seen on Quail Run Drive, and since then, authorities say that they've canvassed over 700 homes in this area. BCSO releasing a verified timeline Thursday. A repairman interacted with McCasland around 10 a.m. His wife left for a medical appointment around 11:10, and when she returned just after noon, he was gone. Items unaccounted for from his home: hiking boots, a wallet, and a revolver with a leather holster. BCSO releasing this new photo showing a light green long sleeve button-up outdoor shirt. The top.
So I paused there. Yeah, that's reminiscent of, like, if you're going hiking, there's some dangerous wild animals. He would, if you're allowed to carry it, he could be carrying, but also if he's having a mental health break, he could use something like that to do stuff, you know.
Well, let me add this in. I forgot to add this in earlier, but the Melissa, so his gun's missing. So Melissa's body was found with a handgun right next to her.
Wasn't his, was it?
I don't know.
They would know by the numbers. This guy would have it registered,
yeah.
and all that for sure, eh?
Yeah, no, I mean, definitely.
Oh my. Well, it could, maybe they did it and didn't mention it. Oh
no.
Oh my God.
So I mean,
that's,
you know, they had called her unaliving was self-inflicted from what they said.
Oh my goodness.
But you know, like, I don't know. I mean, that's
what a coincidence. Yeah. So if they find him and say his is a self, that'll be another weird coincidence. Oh,
that's what I'm saying. And, you know, like, I didn't know any of this until I started getting into it the last few days and stuff. Like, you know, I didn't realize that they were all kind of from the same type of area. Like, these people know stuff. So obviously that's why they were targeted, or, you know, I don't know, but we're going to find out.
Yeah. But it's interesting because I've been hearing people talk a lot about this, but I thought it was all just UFO alien stuff, but it seems like it's much more convoluted and
it's spread out into different divisions, and I thought it was all UFO stuff too, but it's not.
complex. That's the word I'm looking for. It's more complex than I
Yeah,
thought.
it's a little bit of everything. Like
Wow.
one guy with national security, one guy from pharmaceutical, 2 people from the UFO stuff, and then there's other people from other divisions. It's just these
So-
were the first group that they really started talking about. Kim
Let
Wells,
me give it-
Nancy's important to everybody.
Oh,
No
for sure,
doubt.
for sure.
She is very
Yeah,
important
she's
to
not-
all.
But
Chris
is just we're trying a new show with Chris here, guys. So if you're not interested in this, you can come on back. We're not done doing Nancy stuff, but Chris and I wanted to try a little something different today. Okay, we're just going to try a couple hours or whatever of trying something different. So thanks for being here.
Yeah. Nah, you
If
guys.
it's not your cup of
She's
tea, come on
important to
back in a bit.
everybody.
For
But
sure.
again, just like FinFan just said, she doesn't have anything to do with national security issues for us.
But what's also important is for Chris and I to stay in. It's hard to kind of keep doing the same things. So this will be a good practice. I'm teaching Chris how to do the streaming. So if this isn't your cup of tea, the next live stream, come on back. It will be okay. But thank you for being here.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm just letting her know,
Yep.
that
No, it's
she
good
is
to let her
very
know.
important.
Mhm.
No.
So here we go. We're going to play the rest of this. We've got another minute here. 2 minutes.
He is believed to have been wearing, hoping it triggers a break.
Right now, that's the big issue, is we don't know which direction he went.
Volunteer search and rescue teams are working alongside law enforcement Sunday using ground teams, canines, horses, drones, and air support.
The dog teams are given different search techniques. The horse team is going to investigate an odor.
On March 7th, investigators found a gray U.S. Air Force sweatshirt more than a mile away from McCaslin's house. It was collected and processed, BCSO says. No blood was detected during initial processing, and more analysis is now pending. The clue keeping hope alive for the people donating their time.
Search and rescue is composed of all volunteers. So we are highly trained, of course. We do an enormous amount of training.
BCSO says there is currently no evidence of foul play and that every credible lead is being pursued. A major challenge, investigators say. They still don't have any confirmed video or sighting showing which way McCaslin went.
Please check your Ring cameras if you live in the area.
We're also hearing from McCaslin's wife, Susan, who says she's thankful for everyone working to bring Neil home. There's been tons of misinformation circulating about her husband, she says, and wants to let the public know that Neil does not have Alzheimer's and he wasn't confused or disoriented. Reporting Emilia Chavez, KUAT Action 7 News.
BCSO is asking for video or photos from February 27th and 28th between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. around Quail Run Court. Upload them to the BCSO portal. You can also submit tips to the number on your screen.
Wowza.
So he was normal. He was no Alzheimer's, nothing like that. So, but who do we know? I don't know anybody, but how do we know, what his
Mental health
brain was
state.
doing with everything he knew?
Yeah. Even some family members don't know some people are going through struggles.
No.
So it's very possible.
Nope. I mean, that's a perfect thing to say because, I don't know if you know, Shibby, but last June I was diagnosed with kidney cancer, and I'm fine. I mean, everything was perfect. It couldn't have been better, but it changes you in a way that you never know. Just hearing the words you have, man, it sends you into a depression, obviously.
It does.
And now I still deal with it now. It's a year later. I'm perfect. It didn't go anywhere. It didn't do anything. I didn't have to have any of the major things and stuff like that. But it's just, it does something to you and you think about it. And it's just every minute of my life, it's oh my God, what's that pain? Is it coming back? Blah, blah, blah. So getting through that and trying to deal with it,
I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are dealing with it. Can I add to that? It's that about before I turned 40, I was at work. I was working I was an HVAC tech. I was doing installing a hot water heater, and I fell down some stairs while carrying a water heater, and my left leg in my work boots were covered in mud. It was the end of the day. It was heavy, and I slid down the stairs, and my boot went up behind me and twisted, and I broke my left leg and my tibia and fibia, really bad spiral fractures. And I was like invincible at this time, right? And it's nowhere compared to what you went through, but it really tore me out. It tore me down, and I got stuck in a long depression because I thought I was invincible, and it just really tore me up. So
we all are. But let me tell you something. I was so lucky that your broken leg was probably worse than me, because look at, I was diagnosed, I went in for surgery like 3 weeks later on June 26th, which was a Thursday. I went in at midday at noontime. My surgery was 5.5 hours. I was home on the couch the following morning, eating, drinking, watching TV after they removed my kidney.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
What type of rehab would you have to do with that? Was it just
nothing?
Rest?
I didn't have to do anything. It was 6 incisions. Wow. They did it with the little robot hands. And I was home. I mean, it was sore because I have the 6 incisions and going through the muscle and blah, blah, blah. But I didn't have to have radiation. I didn't have to have chemo. And anybody that has had to have that, I'm sorry, man, because that stuff's brutal. But
and you didn't need that, eh?
I was in great shape. You know what I mean? Like, I came out of it with, with like flying colors. It was amazing. I was lucky.
Oh,
I was one of the luckiest persons. I'll tell you.
Here's NBC News with sorry, I don't want to interrupt you, but there's the 911 call from the guy's wife.
Shibby, can you handle this for 1 second? I got to step away for a minute.
I'll play this. You got 1:30, and I'll play another video if you have to go away. So everybody, welcome in. This is Chris's live stream. He invited me on as a guest, and I'm dual streaming from backstage to my channel. So that pinned comment I've done in my chat is Chris's link. So it's a separate stream. So if you can, click it and come on over there and say hello and like and subscribe, and you can stay there or come back to mine or whatever you guys would like, okay? Because I'm kind of looking at both of them now. So I'm just teaching Chris the ropes here, how to do StreamYard. This is his first real stream, and he wanted to try something different, and I thought it was a great idea, because we're not quitting Nancy, especially after what happened last night to Juice. We're going to be doing Nancy all weekend, guys. So this is just a quick refresher course for me to teach Chris, and he wanted to try something new, and so don't worry. If it's not your thing, trust me, come on back later. You'll see something that you like for sure.
Husband is missing.
If you don't know what's happening, we're talking about the missing general, and I'm just learning about it now too. So this is his wife's phone call to 911, I guess. So here it is.
Tonight, new audio from the wife of a retired Air Force general gone missing in New Mexico.
I have some indication that he must have planned not to be found.
That's William McCaslin's wife, Susan, during the call to authorities on February 27th, the day her husband disappeared. The call was first obtained by Law and Crime and later verified to NBC News by the Sheriff's Department.
He's left his phone, he changed his clothes into I don't know what. I think he's on foot.
McCaslin's disappearance generated a lot of speculation due to his past career as a high-ranking military general. McCaslin was retired, but at one point worked inside an Air Force base in Ohio, long rumored to house extraterrestrial debris, despite repeated Air Force denials. Following his disappearance, authorities confirmed only a few items were missing, including a .38 caliber revolver, adding McCaslin had stated he was experiencing mental fog. His wife telling this to the dispatcher.
Other than saying if his brain and body keep deteriorating, he didn't want to live like that. But it seemed to me that was just a, man, I hate how this is going kind of thing.
Camila Bernal, NBC.
So it sounds like he was suffering, and even his wife thought something was up.
Shibby.
News.
Oh yeah, what's up? Hey, you're back.
Hey, I hate to do this, but I have to end this. I have to take my kid to the
problem. No problem, dude.
He has a few fingers that aren't in the right place.
Oh, wow. So let's do this. No, this is perfect. We're going to shut this down, guys, and we're going to go live again soon. So come over to Chris's, like, subscribe, and put your notifications on. So make sure you end the stream, Chris, and mine will end too, okay?
Thank
And
you
I'll
all.
go live
Thanks
again
for
later,
being
guys.
here. Shibby,
Thanks.
thanks for helping. I'm gonna
No,
probably
my
go
pleasure.
live again tomorrow. So with
We'll
some
talk
more
about it.
stuff. So yeah, we'll do it up. And I
No.
apologize having to jet out early, but
You have to do
everybody
what you got to do. Family first.
have a great day, and we'll talk to you later.
Thanks,
And
bro.
thanks for everything, Shibby, and thank you.
I'll go
Jack.
live again, probably. I'll go live again, guys. So keep your notifications on. Thanks, bud.
Yeah, if you're on lady, maybe I'll Maybe I'll jump on with you or whatever. So
sounds fun. Okay.
All right.
Later.
Thank you all. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, do you know how to end it? You got to hit end in the top right. End the stream. Oh, I think he just removed himself. Oh, boy. It's not going to be one of these again. Uh-oh. Like Ted did this to me. He just removed himself from backstage. He didn't end the stream. Chris, you can't go yet. Oh, boy. Chris, get back here. You can't end the stream like that. You didn't end it. You just left backstage. Well, we're not ending yet, guys, because I don't think Chris has ended it. Sorry. This is going to run until he shuts it down. So, Chris, you got to get back here because I can't end it. Oh, boy. Because he just left backstage. So, Chris, you need to come backstage to end your stream. Because if I shut mine down, yours is just going to run. So what do you think we do, guys? Oh, boy. I'll just stay live until he comes back, I guess. Oh, my gosh. Oh, so let's how with this, guys? We'll talk about anything you want to talk about because I was dual streaming from Chris's, so I can't end his stream with my. He needs to do that. So, boy, oh boy, I need to email him. All right. Oh boy, this will be a learning curve. So, Chris, if you can hear this, you did not end your stream. And I'll have to stick around now, guys. So we're going to continue this until we get a hold of Chris. I'm sending him an email now. Come back. You need to end, not just leave backstage. Noodlehead. There we go. I sent them an email. Said, you need to end it. But it sounded like his kid had broken fingers or something. Oh, my goodness. So let me read both of our chats. And I'm not even a moderator in his chat. So if anything shows up there, this is not going to be good. So I can't control people in his chat because I'm not a mod. So, Chris, if you can spare a second, you can come back. And because this could not go well. Because there's no moderators. He's the only moderator for his chat. And he's gone. So, all right. Yeah. So let's work this out. What would you guys like to talk about? Because there's 5 in Chris's and there's 100 and something in mine. Oh boy. And I can't end it. So it's 110. So we're staying live. We're not ending. Sorry, guys. We probably chased off a bunch of people. What would you guys like to talk about? Want to continue with this story? I can continue with this. All right. Let me know, guys. How did I get the name Shibby? Well, it's ridiculous. You know, Dude, Where's My Car? I enjoyed that movie, and that's their favorite saying. How, you know, they go, sweet, dude, and then they go, Shibby. Well, I can't leave Sunflower because I'm dual streaming from Chris's. So Chris didn't end the stream. So what happened is Chris gave me administrative privileges, but he just left backstage. He didn't end his stream, and I was dual streaming from his. So I could technically leave and shut this down mine on my channel, like my dual stream share, but I can't. His is going to stay running. And if I leave, it'll just be like a black screen running for hours. So maybe we'll give him a bump here and I'll stay live. How about that? He'll come back to a surprise. And because we're still live, he never ended his stream. He just left backstage. So let's do this. This is what I did for Ted. One night I did this for Ted and I stayed on for 9 hours and he woke up and he had 26,000 views, and he made a lot of money from me staying live because he did the same thing, but it was different. He kept the stream going. He fell asleep, and I couldn't turn it on or off. I could only add things to the screen and kind of entertain. So I stayed live for like 8 or 9 hours while Ted fell asleep. He woke up in the morning and he heard me talking still. And he had 26,000 views. So let me read. Now I got 2 chats to juggle. Oh, yeah, Ted is funny that way. That was one of our, that's how we first met. Kind of like that. I was doing that and he fell asleep. So thank you. We're in Chris's chat. Lori, thank you for being here. Yeah, we need Chris to come back. I sent him an email. I mean, I could bail. I could end my stream from this, like I just showed you. Dual streaming, I could end my stream, but his will stay running. And I can't shut the main stream because I'm dual streaming from his stream. He started a stream, right? And what he did was he just left backstage. He didn't actually end the stream, right? So when he figures that out, maybe he'll be watching us and he'll see his channel still live. So Chris, take care of your son. It sounded like his son jammed his fingers up, maybe broke his fingers or something. So that's obviously most important. Now, what would you guys like to cover? We can do, Nancy. We can do anything you want. Now, Chris is we're taking a turn here. He was telling too much info, right? Well, it's his first time, guys. So Finn, I hear you. But also, we got to be. This is Chris's first time, and he's going to make mistakes. So I hear you. I may be even taking it wrong what you're saying, but so Chris was telling too much info, like telling too much info as in what? About about what happened to his son or what? So be a little more descriptive, guys. And so I'm looking in chat. What would you guys like to talk about? Okay, so there you go. Nice suggestion, Molly. Yeah, well for Chris, let's do this in his honor. So let's check out a little bit more on this guy because I don't know anything about it. So he was an Air Force general who was experiencing brain fog. So they call it brain fog. Man, it sounds like, I wonder if it's anything like that Louis thing that Robin Williams had. So, oh boy. Brain fog, meaning, and his wife thought he didn't want to keep living that way. So, so we watched this one here, right? FBI joins the search. Yeah, this is the one we watched. So, ABC 7, Scripps News, News Nation. ABC 7. I could probably watch ABC 7, eh? Newsweek. Major General Neil McCaslin is missing. Everything we know. So I'll check this one out quickly. Newsweek has to be able to watch this.
On February 27th, William Neil McCaslin.
Oh, it's a short. How do I make this full screen? There. Yeah. I don't like watching the shorts, but this is full screen.
McCaslin, the high-ranking retired U.S. Air Force Major General, went missing in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and the search is still on. Now more than 600 New Mexico residents have been asked to hand over their home security footage as part of the investigation into the disappearance, and a silver alert has been issued as well. According to the Bernalillo County Sheriff's Office, 68-year-old McCaslin left his home in Quail Run Court in Albuquerque on foot at approximately 11 a.m. on February 27th. But McCaslin's wife reported him missing when she couldn't locate him after returning 2 hours later. McCaslin previously led the Air Force Research Laboratory and other high-level space and technology programs. He is an astronautical engineer with degrees from the U.S. Air Force Academy, the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, and the John F. Kennedy School of Government at Harvard University. His disappearance has now raised concern due to his access to sensitive national security information. His wife recently also confirmed McCaslin's brief association with the UFO community, but denied this might have anything to do with his disappearance. McCaslin's name appeared in 2016 emails released by WikiLeaks involving John Podesta and musician Tom DeLonge.
Oh, wow.
DeLonge described...
So Tom DeLonge, or DeLonge, the Blink. I knew he did some alien stuff. So Tom DeLonge, not DeLonge. DeLong. He's the Blink-182, basically the lead singer, the lead guitarist. But he didn't go he did branch off and take time away from the band and that. So, but he's an interesting guy.
McCaslin as an advisor on UFO-related projects.
So
in recent developments, investigators found a grey U.S. Air Force sweatshirt approximately 1.25 miles east of McCaslin's residence on March.
Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Paula. Hi, Snow White. Hello, Janice. Scarlet. Hello, Photon. And Brenda, I said hi. Blue Cats. Who else is here? Did I say Janice? AJ. Who else do we got here? Bella B. Sorry, guys. Kate. We were going to end this, but Chris didn't hit the end button, so we stayed live. And I can't end it. I can end only mine, but his will run black screen. So maybe we'll just, if you guys want, I pinned the link. If you want to get over there, and we'll pump him up while we're doing this, get on over there to Chris's link. It's the same live stream. It's just on his channel. So I put the link in. You can kind of give him a thumbs up and subscribe and come back or stay there or whatever you want. Okay. So I'm watching 2 chats. So Barney, hello. Just going through to say hello to everybody. Molly, what's up? Yeah, we got Sunflower, hello. And that's awesome. So a little unexpected, Finn. Hey. And now in Chris's chat, we got Lori. Hello, Lori. And if you're still here, so Snow White came over to say hello. PI 56, did I miss you? Hey, sorry I didn't see you come in because you're in Chris's chat, but thank you. And just making my rounds, saying hello. Oh, saying hello, perfect. And Photon came on over to say hi. Hello, Photon. All right. Anybody else that came over to Chris's? Oh, Sarah, hello. And look at this. And Michelle came over. Or Michael or Michelle? Michelle G came over. Awesome. Marianne came on over. DJ Dwyer in Chris's chat. Hello. Elisa, hi. So, just a quick update. Oh, hey, Gail. Chris left backstage and forgot to shut the show down. So when he hears this, he can do it from anywhere. So, but his son sounded like his son got injured. So, since I'm dual streaming, I could leave and shut this down, but his is going to keep running. I can't end the main stream. So I'll stay here and see if we can get him some views and some subscribers. And because he's helped me out, and Ted and I, a few times by just calling in when we were kind of running out of things to say. So maybe I'll just stay for him.
7th. BCSO said that is not clear whether the sweater belongs to McCaslin, but the finding prompted additional targeted.
Hello, Tina. Juggling 2 chats, guys. So if I miss you come in, just know I'm saying hi. Tina, hello. Scarlett, did I say hi? I did, I think. Oh boy. I'm having brain fog too. So if you guys know anything about this case, update us in chat. I'm learning about it. I've heard lots about it, but
search efforts in the area. McCaslin's disappearance, of course, comes in the wake of Nancy Guthrie's, this is a show host Savannah Guthrie's mother. Her disappearance sparked a nationwide search effort.
That was odd. That was odd. Why would he throw that in? That was odd. What was the relationship? He just threw that in. So I went back to see why he switched over to that.
Whether the sweater belongs to McCaslin, but the finding prompted additional targeted search efforts in the area. McCaslin's disappearance, of course, comes in the wake of Nancy Guthrie's, this is a show host Savannah Guthrie's mother. Her disappearance sparked a nationwide search effort after she went missing on February 1st. On February 27th, William Neal McCaslin, a high-ranking retired U.S. Air Force Major General, went missing in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and the search is still on. Now more than 600 New Mexico residents have been asked to hand over.
So that started itself over there. That's what happened. Wow. So he goes missing on February 27th. It's 26 days after Nancy went missing. And Albuquerque, it's down in that same type of area, right? New Mexico-ish. But obviously, they just threw that in, I guess. So, I know nothing about this. So let's find something that we can watch. Maybe we'll watch this NBC one because it seems like they're the ones really talking about it. They had a long 7-minute one, but I can learn. Like I want from the day one, like here, like the press conference. That's what. Maybe we'll find the press conference because that's probably where we'll get the most interesting info. Missing press conference. So Chris, if you ever get to hear this, you didn't shut your stream down. You just left backstage. So I stayed live for you. All right. Shibby sent me. Yes. Oh, you came over, Molly? Hello. Thanks for coming over, Molly. Say hello. And make sure you hit the like for Chris. And if you're subscribed, turn your notifications on. And thank you, Molly. I'm only going to say hi to the people that come and say over at Chris's. I'm just kidding. Thanks, Molly. And Night Blue came over. Hello. So like, subscribe, and stay here or go back to my chat, whatever's best for you guys, okay? Let's see if Chris gets the bump. CB, hey, what's up? Tina, what's up? I think, let me see, I got 3 screens here. That doesn't sound like a good comment. So Tina says, I think they all had a form of brain fog. Perhaps they're unknowingly given, oh my gosh, I didn't think of that. Something to cause the fog so they would disappear. Or something they were working on. Oh my God, I didn't even think of that. Wow. Also, I'm going to change the style of this to this. No. Wait, this? No, this is better. Yeah. I like the squares better than the circles. So the banners, well, we don't need a banner. Comments. Wow. So what else you guys want to, I was looking for that press conference. Did I search? Let me find the press conference from like a news station. Here we go. This is ABC's, the press conference from probably, well, they'll probably tell us. It was 10 minutes. Do I have to refresh or? My ad blocker is working, but sometimes it tries to block. But now I see the numbers, so it's going to play. When I see the numbers, it's good. I'll make it full screen when it starts playing. So thanks for coming on over.
Here to give some updates. I know it's caught some national attention.
So I'll put a highlighted comment on the screen first. Chris stepped out. Didn't end his stream. Shibby's staying live just because. Because he can. How about this? I'll type that as we're watching this. All right. So this is the press conference for the retired Air Force General. What was his name? McCaslin. Forget his first name. Shoot. They're going to say it.
But we're always transparent with the community that we serve and want to make sure we give out the pertinent information and our partners and everything that we are doing on Mr. McCaslin's case. First of all, I'd like to thank, of course, our detectives, all of our personnel, our PIOs, and specifically to Special Agent in Charge Justin Garris from the Federal Bureau of Investigation. They're great partners with us. We want to make sure and ensure that we're using all of the resources necessary, whether we have them or whether we don't, but to make sure we also have that communication and those avenues of communication open. We want to make sure that we're hitting every fact of the case. We want to have other eyes on the case to make sure that we're not making a mistake, and we are human. And if we do make a mistake, that we fix it and that we go forward and we move along with it. But so far in the current status of Mr. McCaslin, he remains missing. And I will discuss a lot of the items that you'll see up here on the screen. The silver alert still remains in effect, and I will get that updated here shortly. There is no confirmed sightings to this date, and we'll provide some new information here to you here shortly. Agency roles. The Bernalillo County Sheriff's Office, we are the lead investigative agency. Again, as I mentioned before, FBI here in Albuquerque are a great partner that we have. assisting specifically, as you can see, when we have tools, tactics, or any other techniques that can be utilized to assist in any investigation, just not missing persons, but any case that we are here investigating in Albuquerque, it's a great asset to have. The Air Force of Special Investigations, acronym is AFOSI. They help us as needed. I'm an honorary base commander with the Kirtland Air Force Base, so we have a great relationship with them also. Whenever we have someone that's in a military status or anything as far as Mr. McCausland, it's important for us to communicate with the Air Force Base, just not here, but also around the nation. Also, the New Mexico DPS and New Mexico State Police Search and Rescue, and coordinating search and rescue and all of the resources. Without them, we've had a lot of stuff in the foothills and mountains as of late, just not specific to this case, but very important to use those resources also. It's vast. It's a lot of square mileage. There's a lot of hidden areas. There's rocky areas. There's areas people can get injured in. Very important to have all the necessary tools in that respect. Also, the volunteer search and rescue teams, they are, a lot of people don't remember that they are left out a lot of times. They're volunteer from all over the state, and they respond all over, and they assist us, our open space units, on a consistent basis. I'd like to personally thank each and every one of them for helping us in this case, as we might be searching as we go forward. I'll give you a timeline of what has transpired. We've been on our social media. We've done some press releases on the timelines, making sure that you're all caught up to date. I'm not here to say that's not a lot of information we can't share, but I want to make sure that we have all of our facts, dot our I's and cross our T's, so all of the facts are there. So the verified timeline, morning of February 27th of 2026 at 10 a.m., a repairman was at the residence and he interacted with Mr. McCausland. And as you move over at 11:10 a.m., Mrs. McCausland Wilkerson left for a medical appointment. At 12:04 p.m., Mr. McCausland returned home, or Mrs. McCausland returned home, and Mr. McCausland was not there. As we move further, at 3:07 p.m., items at the home, phone, prescription, glasses, wearable devices, he was reported missing, and Bernalillo County Sheriff's Office responded, took a report, and the investigation began into a missing persons case. During this investigation and the search efforts, we did provide a neighborhood canvas, and it was expanded and it was vast. It was 700 homes. This is when you saw us come out in the media to ask and go with our QR code for any video, for any intel, for any technology devices that you had, for any recordings of Mr. McCausland or anything suspicious during that time. This is what we asked for. We will continue to ask for that if you come across any information, which you will see on another slide. Please continue to give us that information. We will exhaust every lead and go over every tip.
So this is Shibby. I've paused this. Afterwards, we'll check out more Nancy stuff because it seems like there's not much I can learn about this now. So I'm going to research this afterwards, okay? So we can switch over to some Nancy stuff while Chris is gone because he didn't shut the live stream down. So I'll just stay with you. How about this? Now, is there anything updates on, did you guys watch Juice last night? Did you guys want to get an update on that? Is anyone live? So I'll check JLR. So how about we pivot here a little bit? And so we'll finish up that in a little bit because I want to make sure I keep you guys entertained. So what has happened is Chris and I were doing a quick live stream. Oh, Alex is going live. What time is Alex going live? In 7:44. So, 3 or so hours. So what we can do is, did you guys see Juice last night get in trouble, I guess, so in his live stream here? So how about we cover that? Because I have a feeling I don't want to miss any updates, and that one is interesting, but without Chris here, I don't know anything about it. So I think maybe we'll do this again another time, probably, because it's a lot for me to start a new one. So last night, Juice was here and the cops showed up, the sheriff's department. Did you guys watch this last night? Yeah. How about we pivot? We'll pivot and we'll help Chris out. So once I build these people up, I'll build our viewers up again, and I'll change even the title. Oh, my Nancy Guthrie's in my title, so this is good. So how about this? We'll take a pivot. Well, we don't need to chat. And what we'll do is I can pull up a fresh window over here because JLR was streaming at the same time too. So I'll put a little window of JLR too. So that's what I did last night, and we'll cover what happened again. I did it on my live stream last night, but for you guys, for the people that missed it, basically Juice got a misdemeanor. So he didn't get a ticket. He got an actual misdemeanor charge. Yeah, definitely. That definitely added to it for sure. Like, you don't fit here. You don't look like us. And even Alex, you're not our, even with the tattoos, but still, Alex, it's like you be, you shouldn't even be in this neighborhood. But most likely it's the journalism part, but also with Juice, yeah. I mean, they would go past other people straight to him, so who knows, right? But it definitely adds some complications. And but either way, it was very ridiculous. So here, I'll show you. I synced it up last night. So here it is here. I'm going to put it in picture. So this is why I do this. I did it last night, and I'll do it again for you guys tonight. Because I covered it, but here we go. Take two. Oh, Chris's logo is up in the top corner. Let me see if I can move that. Yeah, I can temporarily take that off. So I'm glad he made me an admin. He made me an administrator. So this is good. This is at least good. So I could, up here in the corner is JLR's replay. Okay. And when I find the part where he calls Juice here, let me just, because he was on the phone and then he got word that Juice was. Oh, he listened to music. So here it is here. He got word right around here.
If we don't sit out there,
so this is, I'll update the comment. Okay.
Let me call you back in a second.
So this is right when
There's
he
something
starts
going
calling.
on. Thank you.
So, and then in Juice's live, you'll see the cops show up, and they park behind him. Well, they drive by, actually. Two sheriffs drive right by him. Somebody calls, and he's sitting there. People have piled extra junk. So I'll sync them up, and then I'll explain if you haven't seen what's happening. And now,
and so when you look at the timeline and you listen.
Good cat. Thanks for the $10. So like a diagram, like if somebody. Very much so. They got to be reaching out.
it's gotta be around here somewhere.
I mean, we don't here. You cannot do that. It's
Yeah,
illegal.
the sheriffs will come rolling down the street sometime.
Sharing that information
Here they are here.
with them.
So,
but a lot of
I'm just going to
times,
keep it here.
They'll ask.
They're going to come around the
if
corner,
they're okay
two white
with
trucks.
Whatever it is.
Sheriff.
As far as figuring out the
it's too bad he
hospital,
moved
most
that.
places, at least here, 'cause I can only speak from here. I haven't been too many other places. Will
just
tell
keep it
you
here.
whether or not that they're in the hospital. That's crazy knowing my mom is sharp as a thumbtack, but people get older. So maybe they, their minds were going a million miles an hour. So I give them slack in that area just because, when your mom's missing, who knows what you're thinking mentally, it's pretty hard to think, period. But as far as, them checking for the hospitals and whatnot, I give them slack for that because anything when you're up in age, anything's possible, Dementia starts kicking in, at a fairly earlier age than Nancy was, but who knows? And also, people have strokes. Things happen to people, Even a urinary tract infection alters what you're thinking. It affects your ability to think properly. You're not your normal self when you're just going through something simple like that. So I give slack in that area just because when you get older. Even though you're sharp as a thumbtack, most of the time anything can happen to mess with your mind. So I do consider their minds just going everywhere. And then your mind's going 10 times faster, especially if you're trying to cover something up. You know, you're trying to make it seem
Whatever's
like what
best
it
for
is
you.
on top
No,
of.
it's okay. Whatever is best for you. There might be more people chatting there. The main thing with Chris is if you can come over and say hello and like whatever you want to chat. If you can only chat on one, there's probably more people chatting in mine, but I don't want to, so at the very least, make sure you like Chris's and you say hello in his comments or whatever. And yeah, if you want more chatting, there's still 85 people in mine. So if you want to come back to mine to chat with more people, just if anybody's in my chat, that link I've pinned it'll get you to Chris's dual stream, which he didn't shut down. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to keep it running for him. So if you haven't done it already, click that link I have post pinned, come over to Chris's live stream. It's the same as this. It's the same one, but it's on his channel, and say hello, like and subscribe, and then come back to mine. Okay. Or stay there. All right. So because what happened was Chris and I were dual streaming. I could shut mine down, but he didn't shut his down, unfortunately. Chris just kind of left backstage, but didn't end the stream. So I could end my dual stream of this, but his will stay running and it'll be a black screen if I leave. So I figured, what the heck? I don't want him first stream to be a bust, so I'm staying live for him. How about I do that? Does it sound like he had an emergency with his son? So whatever's best for you. The main thing is you come on over to Chris's and say hello and like and subscribe, and then choose where you'd want to be. All right. So thanks for being here. Totally unplanned. We started out with the missing general. Chris wanted to try something new, and we did. And he just gave me administrative privileges to run his StreamYard to help him. And when he left, he didn't end the stream. So Shibby's here to save the day.
Acting like you're
We're going to
really
replay
concerned.
Juice's misdemeanor.
Especially
The sheriffs are about to roll up.
You are the person that has something to do with this. I consider all of those things.
So
Not
thank you
saying
for
that
being
they
here,
do,
guys.
I'm just saying I think it's
JLR
much more
Army,
tougher
hello,
mentally
Chris.
on the person trying.
Chris Mason, thanks for being. Just know I'm saying hello. Anybody news come? Lori, thank you. Chris Mason, hi. Janice, still here. Scarlett, so I'm sorry. It would have been better because I kind of announced we were going to end, and now we didn't. So I wonder how many people I chased off with that. Luckily, you guys were smart enough to fall for that. Tina, thank you for staying. Night Blue, you guys are great. So we're going to cover Juice's and if there's any updates, please let me know, because I haven't heard anything since this. Okay. And hi, Paula, my pop culture expert. Paula's here. Photon is here. June is here. Hi, June. So we're gonna update from last night, and I won't keep looping like a neurotic Virgo, overly neurotic Virgo with some forms of probably adult onset ADHD, and I'm definitely on a few spectrums of something, even if it's just my neurotic Virgo. Yeah, I kind of get stuck in a loop, but I'm gonna play.
To cover something up than it is somebody really,
Ooh, that's it. If you ever hear me looping like that, you guys know that drop an emoji in chat. A squirrel, a shark, or a carrot, or a snowman, anything like that. Those are all like my safe words to, hey, stop looping, you neurotic Virgo.
And what happened to her. Both
you ever want to save me from myself, just drop a carrot or a squirrel or a shark or a snowman. Hey, Hurley, what's up?
Kuhneberger says, why would medics come in the back door? Just another distraction. There was blood. Call the police first. Yeah.
Hurley's here. AJ's back, right? I saw Alana. Long name. What's up, Alana? Pretty name. Like that name, Alana. AJ. Let's do this, guys.
Indeed. I agree.
Snowman works. A carrot.
Who's down at the police
squirrel,
station? Is it just JLR down there?
Sharp.
I'm assuming he's there. We got sheriff pulling up on me, guys.
Save
oh,
me.
God. Here we go.
Here comes the cops. Sheila's here. Uh-oh. So replaying yesterday. Even though I've done this once, but if you missed it.
Same cop from the other day.
If there's any updates, guys, please let me know in chat here.
Same officer.
Do it in my chat because I really see Chris's chat. I can look. So thank you for coming over, Alana, to say hello to
I'm familiar with
Chris's.
that guy too. Same guy too on the other end here.
Oh, she put the snowmans too. Thank you over there too. So,
all right, how you doing?
Here it is.
Yeah, I remember you. I remember him. McCutcheon? Yeah.
How's it going, sir?
All right, how you doing?
Good, man. So we got a complaint, and I want to talk to you about it. So I know your equipment's like partially on the street. Have you, when traffic has been coming, have you been like obstructing the traffic? Have you been blocking them, anything like that?
No,
Like that?
no, not at all.
Okay. Anyone gotten close to where you're set up at? Okay.
No, not at all. I mean, sometimes occasionally they'll pass by fairly close, but not at all.
Okay. All right.
Hmm.
How can I ask you? How often?
Oh, sorry.
Roughly 3-4 times a day. The last week that was when I was here the most, probably last week after the rock incident here.
Okay. Is there any? Is there like a story or just a deadline? How like when you're going to complete it, or are you just going to keep going?
I mean, we're here for public awareness. I mean, we're here to kind of keep the case alive, you know.
Did it really? Oh, he ended it. Okay, good. Okay. Is mine still going or did mine end? Did mine stay going? Hello? Hello? I think
Did
Chris
mine
might have
stay
ended
going?
it. So that's probably good. I don't know. I see it. So I can shut mine down now, I guess, then, because he ended his. Okay, good. Okay, Chris ended it. So that's... So he must have logged in somewhere. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so Chris ended it. Now, if mine stays running, I've never done this before. So now do I take over this stream? How does this work? I've never done it this way before. Because I was dual streaming from his channel. So it looks like he just got word and must have ended it. His. So, but mine is still running, right? I guess it stays running. This is the very first time for me. So it's actually an interesting learning curve for me too. Oh boy. Yes, didn't you? So, wow. I'm not even sure what's going on, guys. But my live stream's running. Do you want me to carry on with this now? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Repeat of yesterday. I've already done this once, but I might as well. Does anybody want to watch this again? Because I'm here now.
Continue to share details.
I guess Chris got word of it and ended his stream. So that was good.
Yeah, I get you, man. And you're doing your, and I get it. The first
And mine stays running, so that's interesting.
with that. My concern is actually it's not the
How is
I know you
mine
do your
staying
First
running?
Amendment, and I'm down with that. It's just set up on the roadway right here.
Just to be clear, mine's still running, right? You guys hear me and see me. My live stream is running. I've never experienced this before. Because usually when the person's ends, oh, maybe he ran out of time limit. And it shut him down automatically. But mine is still running. Because I pay for StreamYard. That's gotta be what it is. When did that shut down? An hour and a half in. So maybe he ran out of time because StreamYard does that. Like there's a time limit. So maybe StreamYard shut him down. Because usually if he were to go backstage and end his stream, since I was dual streaming from him, it usually ends mine too, because Ted and I do it all the time. If one of us is streaming, the other goes backstage and streams to their channel. So when the main stream ends, the one that's being streamed from it, dual streamed, also ends. So this must be a StreamYard thing, and Chris just got shut down because he ran over time limit. So this is why mine is not shut down. So I guess I just inherit the stream. Either way, so Chris's is ended. If I refresh Chris's, Yeah, here's his. Oh, it's unavailable. What? Wait a second. What happened? Oh boy. Because he didn't get copyright struck. Oh my gosh. We have a controversy. V, you guys. Oh my God. Check this out. I've never seen this before. Oh my God. Here, look at. I like you were saying, I refreshed Chris's. This is Chris's live stream. I refreshed it and it says unavailable. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What's going on? But I'm still going, right? Oh, I was showing Chris's. I went over to mine and I saw the screen I was showing of Chris's. So, as a professional investigative journalist, I will carry on the story for you people, repeating, and I won't loop ever again.
Has anybody confronted you
I
today
don't know what's
or
happening,
the last
but
day about
it's pretty awesome.
parking or sitting up right here?
I know I spoke to him about it. He had told me to kick the rocks.
Is Chris back?
I didn't think nothing
No.
of it.
Was there rocks blocking the road?
No, I mean with the rocks that are
Boy, oh boy.
here. I don't.
So what happened? Chris came in and said his son hurt his fingers and had to leave. He had to take him obviously to the hospital or something. If his son had some fingers, we'll get an update later. Hopefully his son's okay, but he had to leave unexpectedly. So, and then he didn't shut the stream down, and then I was dual streaming, and then his shut down because I guess he ran out of minutes, and I pay for StreamYard, so I can go for hours.
Sometimes
like
I'm
I usually
skeptical
do.
whether or not I should even move the things because they were thrown out here.
So
it kind of
welcome in,
forced us
guys.
to be
Welcome.
out here.
Right. And this is
Replay from
this is,
yesterday.
Not somebody's private property right here, right?
I think her property starts right at the other side of the ditch.
Yeah.
Not here. So it's from what I was told, the easement here is considered a public easement.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm obstructing the roadway in any way for the most part. I don't really have cars trying to.
No, absolutely. I get it. Man.
Go around me for the most part. They, speed here like normal and pass by.
Anybody from the property, like anybody there, have confronted you or anything about filming?
No, there's hardly anybody here. I only see one guy in a Tesla come by for the most part.
Okay.
I don't really see much activity going on here.
Okay. I get you. Okay. No, I appreciate you talking to me. Be right back.
Now they're gonna go talk with one another. Yeah, I just recently finished a video about some of the stuff that goes on here. Just the weird, odd confusion, the miscommunications between the two officers and whatnot. I'm slightly on the easement, guys. I'm slightly on the easement here. Hopefully I don't lose you guys. I'll make sure we keep a steady connection for my own safety purposes and, documentation reasons as well. It's a public easement. We've talked about this so many times. And as you can see here, I'm slightly on the easement, just barely. Look, this is how far I'm on the road, literally. So I'm on the dirt, but I'm on the easement at the same time. You know what I mean? I don't know what, do you want me to move back 2 inches? 2 inches? That's not going to change anything. I'm still going to, from time to time, get up, move around, have to move out of the way of cars passing by. I'm really not obstructing traffic at all, really, at all. I mean, I don't see what the big deal is. I mean, I could move back a couple inches, I'm not going to move back now. I mean, because I'm already here, but I don't see why it's like somebody's calling the police, trying to make a big deal out of it, trying to find every little reason that they can for them to come out and make contact with me. They're wasting their time. They should probably try to figure out who put these rocks here rather than.
Does it say removed by user? So I don't know. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. I'll have to. He didn't leave. He wasn't mad at me, right? No, he left because he had an emergency. I don't know. I'll update you when I get a hold of Chris. Sounded like because he just left from backstage. Maybe he just did it accidentally. And maybe he removed it and didn't know what he was doing. I don't know. Does it say removed by user? Oh my goodness. We'll have to figure it out after. That's weird. I thought it was going well, right? At the time when Chris left, it was going well, right? And he left because he had he said his son's fingers were all facing every which way. And it sounded like his son had an injury, right? So, and then maybe he tried to end the stream and removed it. So, or if he just made it private, he'll be able to fix it up. No, but it feels weird now that he's made it private. Unless that was a mistake too, because instead of ending it, he just made it private. I don't know. I didn't even read that. It's okay. Yeah, Chris is a good guy. It's his first time, so he's probably learning. So let's just carry on.
Other than trying to bother me about slightly sitting on the easement. I'm not even completely sitting on the easement. I'm slightly on the easement. It's crazy. So I'm guessing I'll probably get a ticket, which is fine. We'll fight that. It's all right. Honestly, I didn't think nothing of it, guys. I really didn't. I guess I should have kept it in mind. And then, oh, thank you. Somebody said, good job, Juice. I mean, maybe I should, make sure from here on out, for sure, we're not on the easement at all. I guess. And then he asked me, when is it going to end? It's not. Is he not aware this is not going to end until we get to the bottom of it? So this case gets what it deserves? They just don't get it. They don't get it. And I don't think they care anymore. I mean, they probably never, I never really thought they did anyway. Now I'm getting a little frustrated because I'm kind of getting, it's kind of overwhelming now with them, continuing to come out on these false reports. I mean, these people are just calling the police for no reason, saying random things. It's just crazy to me. Well, that's exactly why I had to post a video about this, because I've been lied to with officers that have been coming and making contact with me. None of them seem to be seem to be on the same page. They're not on the same page at all. One officer's okay with me being on the easement, and then some officers, you got 2 out of the 8 that are, 2 out of the 8 saying don't be on the easement. Majority of the cops that pass by here, he's the one that spoke the most just now. I got to get his badge number and name. I don't think I got his. He's the only one I haven't got for the record. See how I remember the other cops. I'm starting to get familiar with some of them. And I almost think I remember his badge number in my head now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to guess it's 9802. But the other gentleman, I got to get his badge number as well as his name. He's the one who never.
Yeah, I agree with you, Lori. It is very petty, but also, in a sense, it's reinvigorated, because basically what was going to happen this weekend was, I'll get a better picture of him. There we go. And he had his mouth open. I didn't want to pause there. So I agree with you. So Lori says, to me, the situation with the streamers is so petty. If every time I left my house, there were streamers there, it would be of no consequence to me. Yeah, you probably wouldn't even notice. You think, oh, look, there's someone sitting there not breaking the law. Hey, how's it going? Nice day we're having here. What's up? Anything, or just, yeah, it is, so thanks for being here. We're going to cover this a little bit more here, because now it's going to be reinvigorated in the sense where, because I know if Ted gets back out there, or JLR and all them they're going to, instead of playing basketball, maybe they're going to be doing their protest, or something's obviously going to happen, right? I feel there's protests, or if anybody's heard anything on X, I'm sure JLR will announce it, or somebody, or Alex will talk about it tonight, hopefully. I'm sure there's going to be some kind of protest. This is what all they're going to be talking about tonight, especially Alex is going live in about 3 or 4 hours. So I'm sure, right? So, and if anybody wants to call in to this show, which is still running for some reason, as I was dual streaming, yeah, still running. I'll put my email in chat, and if you respond to my email, and tell me who you are and what you want, I'll send you the StreamYard link.
So these are two officers together right now that have two completely different perceptions on it for the most part, based on how they've interacted with me. You got one cop that never says anything when I'm on the easement with right here, and then the other one who has. The last time he addressed me here was on a call in regards to Bob. Bob made a statement on stream, and it made it clear to me that the person that, said that Bob said something, which they lied to the police about, was watching the stream. Because Bob took a walk on the roundabout, didn't say anything. First of all, he was confused. He didn't even know what I was talking about. He thought that I was speaking to a lady actually in person, but I was telling Bob that it was on camera. But he didn't know that until he had went up in the roundabout and came down. So Bob didn't even know. He didn't even know what I was even talking about. Bob didn't even say anything at all. But apparently one of the neighbors called the police the last time, stating that Bob pretty much threatened to tell her about her First Amendment rights. That's what the cop told me that was reported. Crazy. So apparently then that neighbor felt in threat of, she was in fear for her safety. In other words, is what he told me. But Bob never made contact with anybody, nor did he speak to anybody, nor did he say anything in the roundabout. After all that, accordingly, I guess it had anything to do with me, but I had asked for the incident report number, and he told me he couldn't give me that because it didn't have anything to do with me. Yet they made contact with me first and then addressed Bob later. Doesn't make any sense. And they do this every single time. They make contact, go talk for 15, 20 minutes.
I just noticed, guys.
Go.
Hey, V, what's up? So if you guys notice, and Hebby too. Hebby, what's up? Perfect timing, guys. You're here to save me. So what was happening here is, did you guys see what happened here? Chris was streaming, and I called in, and I was dual streaming from Chris's channel. My stream was a dual stream. And then when he had to go for an emergency after about 2 hours or an hour and a half, he, instead of ending the stream, he just left backstage. And so I stayed running because I didn't want his first stream to just be a black screen. So then I guess he might have gone and tried to do it through YouTube, but he can't. He needs to log into StreamYard from where he say he was at the hospital. He took his son or something to the hospital because his son hurt his hand and fingers were pointing in all the wrong directions or something. So he probably caught my email, and I said to him he needs to end the stream. So what he did was he went to YouTube and made it private instead of because we were dual streaming, and mine didn't shut down. Usually, because he was running it, if he ends the stream, usually it would shut my dual stream down, but it didn't. So he must have done it through YouTube, not StreamYard. So he, that's why it stopped abruptly. So that's be a learning curve for Chris. I'll explain to him exactly what he's done, and it's fine. It's okay. Because at least up until when he stopped it, there's not going to be black screen because he just left backstage. He didn't actually end the stream.
Talk to the neighbor for 15, 20 minutes.
Then we're recovering.
Or before they even make contact with me, they're sitting at the end of the road for like 15 minutes before they make contact. What is it? I don't understand what this is about. It should be simple. It should be simple. It's crazy.
You hear that?
Slightly.
It's crazy, crazy for feeling so blue. We can sing songs again today if you guys would like. That seemed to excite everyone.
On the easement. This is why they're making contact with me. He had a couple questions. Other than that, it seems like how I'm on the easement is what's being addressed here.
When JLR calls them, I'll sync them both up because
no efforts to clean up any of these rocks out here whatsoever. They're clearly okay with it. We've addressed that several times with two different officers. And I'm going to ask again. I'm going to ask again. I want to know from the other guy what he thinks about this. Can I see that one more time? How do they go about it? Who do we reach out to get it cleaned up? Is it a crime?
That's his audio. He's messing with something here. So he was buffering there. So I'm gonna.
Guthrie, and they come around and give him a ticket. Are you kidding me?
So
No, you're good. Do you need a ride home? I'll come pick you up or anything. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good right now. I think
You've done nothing wrong. Nothing. Making any loud, obstructive scene.
So I'll do the same thing I did yesterday.
We're fighting the ticket.
I will sync them up so we can watch them talk to each other. But I'll only play one audio once I figure it out. Okay. I like doing this kind of stuff. It's good practice for when I need it. So JLR calls Juice, but he has the first time he has technical difficulties. So
he takes calls, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. He will. He's gonna have technical difficulties in it. Or maybe so now if you watch,
that's disgusting.
So I'll pause this. Then Juice was trying to call JLR.
Trying to make sure we're good here.
Watch.
Dealing with these guys. I don't know what.
Sorry. So these are both replays from yesterday.
Yeah. Here, because you can also, see who's passing by, and WLW says stay there. I think either way, they're still going to somehow somebody's going to report me, and they're still going to come out and make contact with me either way. But
And you're right, because if someone does report.
So JLR calls him on his stream.
It can't be that. There's no way I'm obstructing traffic. Being shit, the $20 super chat. He says,
so if you hear a little bit of popping and stuff, he's holding his microphone, right? So, but he did great. He did great. But it would be good if he had this pinned, because later on he's going to be ruffling papers while holding this microphone, and it's okay. I mean, he's discombobulated because of everything that's going on. He's got 50 people calling and texting, but he did really good. He stayed as cool. And I don't know how many people could have actually handled this as well as he did. So kudos to him. But this microphone would have been over the top if he had this microphone pinned, because he's holding it and it's kind of popping away. But he did amazing though. He did amazing. No complaints.
The Haynes twins are sending.
Oh, are you in chat, Chris? You noodlehead? Here, I'll put the link for you. I'll send it to you. Mine never ended. Chris, I'll send it to you. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. You silly goose. I can do that. 1 second. Here, I'll just put it in chat, and then I'll delete it. Tell me when you've copied and pasted it. So copy and paste it, or get to the, and then I'll remove it, because we don't need a bunch of people calling in. So here, I just put it into the chat. Okay. So I'll delete that when I see you pop up. Just having Chris call. This isn't going to be a call-in show. So then I'll explain what happened. So this will be interesting. Habby V. What's up, guys? Sheila. Oh, Chris is here. So I can get rid of this, okay? Let me delete this comment. Hey, bud. I'll put you up. There you go. We're up. Hey, what's up?
What a nightmare that was.
No, it was actually pretty good. It was pretty good.
I ended it, but it said there was an error. So it wouldn't let me end anything. So then I'm at the doctor because
I'll tell you why. I know exactly what happened. Because you left backstage. You left the show. You're supposed to end the show, not just leave on StreamYard.
I did.
So you went, no, and I saw you. Just left.
Oh, okay, maybe, yeah. But anyways, long story short, my, sophisticated YouTube son said, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
He went and made it private. So tell him to go make it public, because nothing's wrong. It was a good stream. You want to get views.
It's gone. It's gone.
What?
He deleted it.
Why?
He deleted it.
Why?
He thinks he knows what he's doing. He went in and deleted it. So.
Oh, no. That was your first stream, dude.
Yeah.
You would have got views.
Yep.
Okay.
So tomorrow we'll have our first video.
Well,
so tomorrow
we'll
I'll do
it.
my first video.
yeah, you focus on your stuff, and I'll explain to everyone what happened,
Yeah.
and we'll do it again some other time for sure.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
we're all done. His fingers are crooked. They're most likely broken, but
Okay.
we're waiting
That's
on
good.
the X-ray. But we're already home. I'm just
Wow.
chilling now.
Oh.
I'm actually on my way to pick up my wife. So,
You know what you
but
can
I'm
do?
gonna
How about
set up
this?
another.
Know what you can do? How about this? Don't worry. Later on, you can do your own stream by yourself and watch my video on screen and share it as if, and to get it back up on your channel. If you want to try something like that, I'll teach you how to do it. Or you can download it and upload it as a video. So don't worry.
Yeah, it'll
It was a good
be
stream.
later on.
It's
It'll
good.
be a couple hours anyways. Yeah, I mean, I had
No.
fun, man. I was loving it.
It's
So,
a good
but
stream.
I'm gonna
So
find
don't worry.
some. Yeah, I'm gonna find some more stuff, and I'm gonna do another video tomorrow too, because I promised on my welcome video, if anybody saw it, that I was gonna try to upload a video every day and go live as much as I can. So
Right, because you need to get a certain amount of watch hours to be able to start doing more stuff. So we'll get this video back up for you. We'll do a fresh one anytime you want. Okay, when I'm available.
All right.
All right.
I'll check in with you guys later.
All right, later.
All right, thanks. Sorry for the
All right.
inconvenience.
No,
All right.
don't be sorry. It worked out perfect until you deleted it.
So
all right,
all
later.
right, my man.
It's
I'll
all
talk to you
good.
later. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, see ya. Bye.
Yep. Bye.
And there we go. So there's the. So instead of doing the going back into StreamYard to end the stream, they went to YouTube and made it private and deleted it for some reason. But it was a good stream because nothing bad happened, except that he didn't end it. He just left backstage. So I'll explain to him exactly what happened and how we can avoid it. But my stream stayed going. So that was the first time I've ever seen that, because he made his private and then I guess deleted it on YouTube. And it was controlling it. He was running it from StreamYard. So he needed if they're ever watching, they needed to get back into StreamYard, enter this live stream, and then end it up here. It says end stream. And he just left backstage and left the stream. He didn't end it. So that's what he needed to do through StreamYard, because YouTube won't do it. So I understand their frustration. Don't worry, son, if you're listening, you didn't do anything wrong. It's a learning curve for us all. Chris can do a restream of just this and watch this again and pause and comment and cover it or download it and put it up as a video on his channel. So it'll all work out in the end. The learning curves for sure.
Food, or just let us know what you don't like. Onions, mayo. I'm a really plain guy. You're okay, Misty, though.
So I'm trying to find
the love.
where JLR calls.
You guys are awesome. It's like it's raining all over there. You can see the clouds. Like they have like lines in between the clouds up there. It's crazy. Hey, shouts Emily. I appreciate the love and support with the $30 super chat. She says, "Tell the cops to go look for Nancy. What a joke. He is still there. Pathetic. Isn't that crazy? How long are they going to sit here?
When did JLR
Are they
call?
waiting? Appreciate that. They're making contact with me now.
Okay, so this is when Juice was. So I'll watch this part because Juice was talking to another cop, which was interesting. What did JLR call him way before this? I want the JLR call. I think JLR called him after this, right? So these cops come walking back. So we're just covering.
Letting you know this right now for your rights.
This is funny. Not funny.
Back off so we can maybe take one more call here before we.
So he takes a phone call while
make
waiting.
contact. Screen is going to go black, so just be patient.
So I'll explain to you what's happening here. And the guy calls. It's wild. It's like these cops are like gang.
Beautiful clouds. I mean, you can see them. You can see them behind me. I mean, just looking at the clouds behind. I didn't even actually need to do that. Just looking at the
Gangland
clouds behind
between these two different types
Take this call
of counties. Okay, so here he's about to take a call from some guy named Rob. Rob, if you listen, turns out to be a Pinal County, which is the next county over, sheriff or something. He says it. And it's almost like these sheriffs don't like these sheriffs because it's a whole elected thing. It's probably one's left, one's right, and they don't like him. It's like a turf wars almost. So he's calling up Juice from the other county next to them. They don't like. He's going to say it. We don't like these sheriffs, and here's your rights. They would never do that any other time. They must really hate these guys. So this Rob, a sheriff or something from another county, he claims here, he says this to him while the other sheriffs are walking up. So this is wild. I don't think they heard it, but they might have caught the end of it. I don't know. Here, Rob, sheriff from Pinal County, calling up Juice being I guess ticketed or charged by the Pima County Sheriff.
Accept, press 1.
Pinal County.
Press 2.
Nice. Mr. Juice.
Hey, what's going on, Juice? I'm going to keep this very, very short with you real quick. I am a Pinal County deputy up here in Santan Valley, which is just north of Pima County. We do not like the Pima County deputies nor the sheriffs whatsoever. Letting you know this right now for your rights. You have 15 minutes of a casual conversation with the deputy.
They're coming.
He needs to leave, or else it's threatening and intimidating to you.
Oh, okay. He hears that.
Appreciate that.
He hears
contact with
Just
me
keep
now.
that. Just keep that in mind.
Okay. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Thanks, brother.
So, if they didn't hear it, they'll be able to go back to the live stream and find out who this guy is. He only said his first name. I don't know if Juice doesn't know him. It's just an anonymous call. But that was a Pinal County sheriff telling him that these guys can't hold him for a certain amount of time. And they caught the end of it. And they had this live stream. So that was kind of weird, eh?
Yes, sir.
They hate each other.
Hey, I did see you moved it back a little. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I mean,
so the reason I was back there for so long is because we have to investigate a potential crime or a violation because of the equipment on the pavement on the roadway. Okay. I guess there was some stuff that was said on live stream. I came here personally, saw that it's over here. Can't have it on there. I know it's a tight fit. We did check the county assessor. You're not on private property or anything like that. Okay, so there's nothing with private property. The thing is obstructing the road. Okay, and I know, and I get 100% get what you're doing is
as he's doing right now, obstructing the road way worse with his vehicles. It's not an emergency. Wouldn't they ask him maybe to move somewhere safe if this is such an obstructing area?
You're doing your First Amendment right.
Stuff
like that. You just gotta. It's a tight squeeze. You just can't have it on the road. Okay. All right. But based on that, I have to give you a ticket on that.
True. But also he handled it well because you got to imagine he's live streaming. It's not easy to do all this. He's live streaming, taking phone calls, strangers calling him up. He's going to get a food delivery at the end of all of this. So he handled it well. Yeah, we can all look back and think he shouldn't, but he did good.
We saw right there.
Because at this point, he doesn't know he's getting a ticket or charged yet. I think he says it soon.
Let me fill out some paperwork. I'm going to give you a ticket.
True.
And then just probably, if you're still going to continue doing this, you probably want to set up or figure out a way to get the setup. Now, from the picture, let me show you the picture right here.
So he took a picture when he pulled up, or somebody sent him a screenshot of the video. I mean, there's no disputing. He was a little bit on the road, a tiny bit.
This is the county assessed road, okay? So anything here is private property, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's private property. You're not committing any kind of private property violations. This is right here. It's
right. He was in the roadway. Stop patronizing.
That's right here. Okay.
Yeah.
You can set up
the easement's
right
public.
if you need to. You just can't do it right here.
Yeah.
Right.
Can I see that one more time?
Sure.
See, he can't do it right here on the road, but also the easement is blocked. You can't. You as the county representative have an easement that's blocked. So investigate the blocked easement because that's a pedestrian safety hazard. So there you go, sir. Yeah, he can't stand a little bit on the road, but he wouldn't be because the easement, your easement, Mr. County, Pima County guy, even though you're not the road crew, there's a crime here. There's illegal shit all over the place being blocked. It's a safety hazard. If a little old lady's walking her dog and twists her ankle there, cars passing, they need somewhere to go. You need an easement. You need at least 4 or 6 feet of easement. And that's your county's, instead of just making it sound like it's him. Yeah. fix it. Investigate all that shit. There's something to look into.
So that's
These guys are
this is
wild.
where we're literally right here right now. Where my fingers are right here. That's kind of where we're
Yes,
at right
Abby.
now.
Yes.
So this is all of the.
He is that. Is this him for sure? Is that for sure? Because if I saw that report, oh boy, 30 something times in the car. Are we sure it's this guy? I don't want to misspeak, but oh boy. Wow. I heard that last night.
Yes, sir.
For the most part. So
this is private property, and this is public easement right here.
Right.
Okay.
So,
along with adjacent to the road. Okay. So you just can't have your equipment right here.
Okay.
So it wasn't this guy, but it was one of the Pima County sheriffs. So I did know Alex made a retraction. So we should make sure we're sure of what's up here. So check into it because we don't want to be saying anything too much. Hey, what's up, Terry? We stayed live because we had some technical difficulties with Chris's live stream, but we stayed live. So thank you all for coming on in. If there's any updates from today, please tell me in chat, or I'm just covering this now because I was gonna do it on Chris's and then he ended his. So
I don't know who put the rocks here. I haven't been here in a while, and I don't know who.
I mean, we reported it. I mean, I guess you guys don't evaluate stuff like this. I'm assuming. What would be the potential crime that you guys would have to investigate? I don't understand that.
For what I'm doing right now, obstructing the road.
Okay.
Obstructing the public thoroughfare.
And that would be considered a crime.
Yes, sir. It's a low-level misdemeanor crime, but it's still a crime on that.
Okay.
Am I going to put you? No, I'm not going to put you in jail like this. But just be what we saw right here at the time, based on stuff from your live stream.
Yeah.
That's why I physically came myself. I don't trust pictures, so I physically see things myself.
Yeah.
And it was on the road. Was it on the road on the way? No, it wasn't. But it was on the it's on the roadway. But just something you got to find out a little different. Okay. Deputy's just gonna stand by. I'm going to give you a ticket and go on your way. Do you have an ID on you, sir? Really quick.
Yeah. And then when you get a chance, I already got his badge number. I just needed to get yours.
Yeah, absolutely. Is it real? Troy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just go by a different nickname.
My YouTube name is A Juice.
A Juice.
Okay. Yeah, that's my actual name.
Okay.
So just a quick question too. I mean, I've seen you here more so than anybody else here majority of the time. What stopped you from addressing this out of all of the times that you've seen me out here? Is it just because he's here, or or it's because somebody reported it?
Somebody reported it.
Okay.
Okay, and then we have to, they report a potential crime. We have to investigate it.
Okay.
Do I think it was a?
So if somebody reports a potential crime, they have to investigate. I would like to know how the investigation on these rocks is going, sir. And we should call the Pima County Sheriffs and say, well, your officers have to investigate the crimes, and we witnessed a crime on this street here, and there's garbage put all over here and all these rocks that aren't supposed to be there. How's that investigation going, sir? Please update us.
Something big? No.
I know it's not happening at all.
Something big. Was your stuff out? It was out on the street. Okay, so.
So basically, the law has been weaponized. These guys, if Juice was doing something they favored or they liked, they would not be doing this. But since they want to hem them up, and it's so illegal, so wrong. So they've weaponized these laws, the ambiguity, their discretion. Like I was saying yesterday, if they're with somebody, if they don't like Juice and he jaywalks, they can ticket him. If they like Juice, then they'll just jaywalk with him, or they pull their friends over and he's drunk. If they don't like the guy, he's getting railroaded for drinking and driving. Not him or anybody. If the cops do like the guy, they quietly park his car or drive him home and tuck him into bed and brush and sweep it under the rug. So this whole system is being weaponized against people. So
I'll give you my name, I'll give you my badge, and then I'll give you the statue, all that stuff, and then we'll get you going, sir.
Yes. They probably did a whole internal affairs report, like we looked into it and we saw nothing wrong. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
And
That's
just one
how
more
the
question, and
investigation
I'll
was.
let you do your thing. So I addressed with him with the rocks and the poop on the side of the road. For the most part, from what you told me, it's not a crime, right? For somebody to look, yeah, there's some poop, bunch of poop.
The female that talked to him the other day, I'll go back and show you that. She says it's not a crime. So she says it on camera. We can go back and look at that after too.
Down there, and then we got poop here. I don't think some of that poop is dog. I mean, there's a lot of poop over there, but I could be wrong.
Was there? I wasn't. Was this after, or would you witness somebody actually defecating?
No, and that's what I'm saying, though. I mean, that's what I guess apparently that's what I was going to get ready to say. He was telling me that for the most part, that as long as they're not caught putting this here, it's not a crime at all for whoever just dropped this on the side of the road. So,
well, I mean, it's littering.
If
If somebody's like purposely throwing poop out, that's littering. Absolutely.
But as far as the cactus and the rocks, they're free to throw that on the side of the road without it being a crime at all.
Well, like I showed you in that picture.
Yeah.
This is not private property right here. Okay, so you need to push it back a little bit. I'm not enforcing anything for you're not committing an offense for private property. Like I showed you, this kind of where this cactus is right behind you right there. So this is all.
But I feel like when I asked you guys that question, you guys avoid the question. I don't think you answered my question. I was just asking if this was a crime here, with the cactus being here and the rocks. If somebody throws this on the side of the road along with poop, is that a crime?
Let me clarify it. So somebody threw. I don't know if anybody threw rocks here. I don't know who did what here. Okay. If we caught somebody in the act of doing something like throwing rocks or like maliciously doing stuff, absolutely it'd be a crime. It'd be littering or something else. We have to investigate it. But if we saw a video, if we saw somebody purposely doing something like that, oh, absolutely, 100%. But as far as these, I don't know who did this here. I don't know what their intent is. It's like everything else, we would have to see what what they're doing for that. Okay. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let me knock this out really quick, and then get you going, sir.
All right.
So this would be the part where I'm going to sync it up where JLR calls him in. So if you guys are just getting here, Chris and I had some technical difficulties, and now I'm just going to replay this, and we can do anything you guys want. So let me know if there's other stuff I'm missing. They lied. They definitely lied, because I'll show you. I can even go back and Juice's other live stream 2 days before this, when the female cop talked to him. She said, "No, it's no big deal. It's no problem. It's okay." And so I don't think she didn't know. I think as a probably the lowest ranked sheriff, they probably sent her out to do this and take one for the team, and kind of just, she couldn't even look at Juice when she was talking to him. So shamelessly, she was like, I know she knew she was lying. So it was the other day, happened a couple days before this.
Usually about when it starts getting dark.
Yeah, usually a little closer to 8.
So just so you know, he's talking to the other deputy that's standing there. The first guy went back to the car. There's still one deputy standing there.
Sometimes I'm here a little bit into the dark, depending on what she's doing. So how much is the ticket? What you know how much the ticket is? You guys don't know how much the ticket is? Okay. Okay. I'm getting a ticket, guys. They're giving me a ticket for this.
But it turns out it's going to be a misdemeanor charge, right?
For whatever reason, I don't know. I mean, that deputy's passed me so many times and never addressed it.
Somebody let Juice know
at all.
That
I guess
I tried calling.
Normally on the cooler side for the most part. But
him up for the Juice.
Apparently, somebody took a picture, and I'm assuming because of that picture, they have to address it. And
unbelievable.
Your call has been forwarded.
For some reason, I guess it equates to some type of crime.
I don't think it's available. Grab his number though. A lot of people are showing him love on his channel too. Make sure you sub up to his channel.
Both of these are replays.
I mean, this is
They're not aware
crazy.
of how much
Pima
the
County
ticket is. I don't
Sheriff's
know how much
literally
the ticket is
messing
at all.
with someone that's covering Nancy
Said
Guthrie,
it was
sitting
court
there, not making
from what I
any loud, obstructive
Hey, sir,
scenes
much
or
love. I
not being
appreciate that.
disorderly or
It's all
anything
good.
like
Tell
that.
Dale
He's
Lawrence
literally
it's
just
okay.
sitting, and his chair is literally on the rocks. He's just
I'll take care of it. I don't even know how much it is.
like that specifically to set somebody up. This was a setup. Whoever placed those rocks set them up.
Michelle, much love. I appreciate
Set
the
us
love
up.
and support.
Set
Thank
us
you for
all
coming
up
up,
because
by the way.
we placed the rocks. They know that we're not going to place the chairs on the
Right.
rocks.
Good question. I believe they've got a new agenda. I'm not sure if the basketball game will be top priority now. I hear you. I'll let you know if I hear anything, but I have a feeling maybe the basketball game might be a fundraiser for Juice or something. I don't know. Or they might not even do it. They may do it a protest or something. So good question. Now that this has come up, I'm not sure. Don't quote me. I don't know, but it could possibly be that this basketball game was because they didn't have, this might take precedent or priority, this whole cause. And it's possible if they do play the game, they'll raise money for a Juice's lawyer. Or if they don't play the game the time they were going to, I think it was on the Saturday. What's today? Today's Friday. Oh my gosh, today's Friday. So tomorrow, they will possibly, I'm not speaking for anyone. I'm guessing if they don't do the basketball game, they'll probably be organizing something now. And when Alex and them go live tonight, or if there's on Twitter or X, if there's any updates, let us know. Okay. So that's a great question. If it doesn't take place, or if it does take place, I'm sure they might try to raise money for Juice. If it doesn't take place, they might reschedule it. I can't speak for them. I have no idea. So, but they definitely planned it way before this happened. And now tonight and tomorrow, I think it's going to be all about this, I believe. So in a way, they're doing them a favor. And this is going to blow up in their face, the sheriffs. Going to blow up because everywhere around this whole area, when people are, this is where their property line is. A lot of those places are putting rocks right up to the edge. So this whole area around here is going to have the light shined on it now. So this is going to blow up in their face, whoever did this.
Set it in front of the rocks, and then they can sit there and call the police.
I'm trying to sync the
and
two
then
up
come
as
out
they
there and
call
say
each other.
he's committing a crime. He's committing a crime. He's committing a crime. He's literally just sitting there on the side of the road in a chair, taking calls, talking about Nancy Guthrie, and they come around and give him a ticket. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm pumped.
Hey, much love.
God bless him.
I appreciate that,
And he
man.
stayed
You guys are
humble
awesome.
and professional during the whole experience. You know, he tried to get some explanation.
You know what's weird? I'm backstage
Yeah, I'll
on
get
Chris's.
that. I'll get that for sure, Barb. I meant
How does this
to
work?
take a picture of it.
I just realized I'm
Will do, for
backstage
sure.
on Chris's.
I meant to get the photo. He was showing me for the most part, the easement, and then where other people's property
He
is
has
at.
questions and
for the
everything
most
like
part.
that. But this is sad. We're at the state
The officer next to me showed
of
me
affairs
that
right
on
now.
the last one for the most part.
Somebody said he's going to call me. Juice, give me a call. Somebody give me Juice.
So they're going to call each other.
I don't know. I don't have his number. Or I have his number, but I don't know if he has mine.
It's free. Just put in the address that's nearby.
So Juice is talking to the other cop that's there,
Show
sheriff.
you where their exact property lines are.
Okay.
JLR is going to call him. Trying to get them to sync.
So Pima County Sheriffs,
What's it called again?
like we've discussed, shared with him
And I can find that online.
the easement.
Yeah.
Clearly, we have the right to stand
Right.
on that easement there. So
Yeah,
we can
it's
just
just-
kick those
nobody's
rocks
disputing any of
and those
this.
little
We all
shrubs
know this.
away, whatever that barrier they made, and
Yeah,
just
this should
throw
be
it to the
clear.
side. And I think even the sheriff deputy even said that to him.
Oh, they know.
We can technically do that. Oh, I got the Juice. Hello,
Hey, what's up there, Lodge?
Juice. I'm livid, and so are my viewers right now. We're live. We're mad.
Pima County
You've done
Assessor's
nothing
Office.
wrong, nothing, and we 100% support you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, man. I'm pretty upset.
So I paused him until he calls JLR, and I'll sync him up. So he's about to call JLR, and this is Juice, and this is JLR, obviously. So I paused him when he says, I did this
You're
yesterday.
literally
exactly
on the
here.
side of the road, Juice.
You're literally on the side of the road, Juice. So when I hear Juices say that,
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate all the love and support, by the way.
And then I'll mute.
Help.
Probably
It's all
this one.
good.
I did this yesterday.
Joan, man. Much love, Joan. God bless you.
So what was that
Much
word again?
love,
Yeah,
folks.
so you're cleared on the side of the road, choose with his hands together.
So it took that long for you guys to decide whether or not you guys wanted to give me a ticket or not, or you guys had to speak to a supervisor or something like that?
There's a lot of calls that were made.
Yeah, a lot of phone calls that were made. That's crazy.
They made a mistake here. This is gonna.
That's why
There's gonna be 20 people here if the protest happens. They should protest here. This stuff.
But on the last one, it didn't even seem like you were here for me, though. It seemed like you were here because of. I thought it was.
Oh, was Chris still here?
Yeah.
Was he still here?
I asked you for the incident report. You told me you couldn't give me that because it didn't have anything to do with me.
Well, did it really? Also, because he went up there and he said that he was going to teach her a lesson.
He didn't say anything. I got it all on camera. He was live that day. So that's a false police report.
Yeah.
And you guys aren't addressing that at all. And that's crazy. I mean, it's all recorded. I mean, the proof is there. I mean, he said nothing. He didn't even know that I was talking about somebody speaking to me on camera. He thought I was talking about somebody I spoke to in person. So he had no idea. He went up, walked around, and he's like, I don't see anybody. And then he came back down. You guys were here. No, but I watched the stream because he was live here. So I was able to go back and look to see if he did anything. And it's Bob's Exciting Adventure. Yeah, I mean, people are putting in false police reports. It's crazy to me. That's why I was super confused because you had told me that she said she was concerned about her safety, but he never spoke to her at all. She never even came outside or spoke to him on the camera. There was no contact whatsoever.
She didn't talk to you on the camera?
She spoke to me through the camera. And immediately I had moved when she asked me to move my tripod out of the middle of the road. And then next thing you know, you guys were here after I told him about it. He walked in a loop around, came down. He was up there for about a minute, came back down. It's all online. I mean, these people are just calling the police, just making things up. It's crazy.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize I had the box on his face. I got to pay better attention because JLR and him do like to move the camera out, and it's usually good, except when I'm trying to do this little picture-in-picture thing. I got to pay better attention.
And I understand some of them are probably watching the stream, but yeah. Chat, give me a second. Let me get my real quick. My goodness, Alan, come on now. Man, big salutes, Alan. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy, man. God bless you. Much love.
So if there's any updates, guys, let me know. Replay this again.
How's Alan?
If there's something new you want to talk about or cover, anyone wants to call in, send me an email.
Denise says, sit on Nancy's easement facing her house. I don't even know where the easement starts there. I'm assuming that no trespassing sign over there is probably where it starts on that side. Just guessing, I don't know. Oh yeah.
That's her easement.
Let me get a quick snap of that. So okay.
Well, everything that's the black lines is inside of it are the properties. Everything outside of it, closer to the road, is
yeah.
Right there.
Okay. So here's the picture, folks. This is the picture here.
Mm-hmm. That's the picture. That's the one the guy was showing. We all know there's no disputing it. There's a right of way. Their property lines are not, there's an easement, and it's covered in shit and rocks. State, they're gonna have to cover this whole area. Is gonna get the eyes brought on it. Who's a Canadian? We don't have any Canadians here. Ooh, Canada.
That's the picture. Hope you guys can see that. It's hard to see because of all of the glaring.
Again. To begin again. Try again. I say again. Is that the word right way? How do you say it? What? V, email me. I want to send you the link because I'm dying. You and Hebby. Where's Hebby? AJ? Because I've heard Sweet Nicole's Southern twang, and it's lovely. But Photon, my beautiful Fisher lady, Melly can call in. Send me an email if you guys want to call in. All right. Yeah. Canadian again. Take off, eh? That's what we say up here. Take off, eh? Mm-hmm. 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 So if you guys email me if you want to call it. V especially, and Habby especially, and Melly, any of you guys. Carol B's back. Look at this. All my regulars. Photon. Call in. Photon says she has a Southern twang too, right? Hey. Hey, Jen.
Let me get the hotspot on, folks. Give me 2 seconds here.
Again.
The picture there is from the actual website. That's the website.
Again.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Begin
when
again.
you look up an address, you're able to look up kind of even like the development build.
No, somebody keeps trying to call me, and I'm trying to.
JLR is trying.
So that's why the phone keeps cutting off, because somebody keeps trying to call, and I don't know who that is, but they keep trying to call. I'm not answering calls just yet, though.
Uh-oh.
We'll probably just end up taking some calls tonight, guys, because it's starting to get dark, so we're kind of losing a lot of time here.
Folks like us? Yeah. Hello, Amanda. Yeah. Come on up here, guys. Like, it's you guys wouldn't even really, if you didn't have to cross the border, you probably wouldn't even notice. In most places, you're not. It's very similar to the States. We have, you would, maybe a couple stores might be a different name, but I mean, other than that, it's pretty much exactly the same. So come on up this summer. Come in the summertime if you don't like the cold, and travel around. You'll enjoy it. And I'll go to Wisconsin to see Habby, and then we'll head down to pick up V in wherever the heck she is in California, and then we'll swing across to Georgia to get Nicole, and then the party bus will point us wherever you guys want to pick up anyone else, and we'll drive all around North America in a bus and have a good time. Leave your husbands at home. Oh yeah. Because I mean, Canada's the same. We have our different, like out west, they speak differently. Obviously, in Quebec, they speak differently. Ontario, way out west, probably BC, and out east for sure, the Newfies, and they have a really wild accent. Yeah, we have different regions and dialect for sure. You guys act like you're so amazed. It's exactly like the States, except it's sideways. Our south is out west. It's pretty much the same thing with better healthcare.
Was that JLR calling? Oh, maybe Alex gave him my different phone number. Oh, okay. We'll give him a call. Hold on. No, it was a different number.
You and Luke.
I don't know what the number was.
It's up. Yep. Anybody can come. Because I joke all the time, if I get a party bus, I want to get one that's with no driver, like a driverless party bus. And I'll just tell the driver, take us where, I'll give them the inputs to everyone and say, you figure out the GPS, pick everyone up, and then take us wherever you want, driver. And I'll let the driverless bus decide. And I'm sure wherever we end up, it'll be a great time. Mm-hmm. So for me, up here in Toronto, I'd like to say I'm here in Toronto. Say this is Toronto here. I'd like to go up to Alaska, down the west coast to California to get V. Start heading across to Florida, but I would stop in Mexico because I could race my Camaro there without getting in trouble. Maybe, do some donuts, burnout, brake stand, whatever, race some cars, and then come back over, stop in what's that place where they have the Mardi Gras? Louisiana, is it? Where they have Mardi Gras and all that fun stuff. Earn my beads. I'll earn my beads. Yep. And then I'll keep going across in Florida, check it out, up the East Coast, and I don't know what's in the middle. Maybe check out anything zigzag into the middle of the States, all the way up the East Coast, way up to Peggy's Cove, which is, Newfoundland and Nova Scotia, Cape Breton, New Brunswick, and then come across back to Toronto, my home, but I'll stop in Montreal and hang out there for a couple of days. And packing no clothes. I'm going to stop. We'll just stop at like a Walmart or a gas station and buy fresh, or a thrift store, and pick each other's clothes. I'll pick something goofy for you to wear. And yep. That's it. And we'll just stop every day and get a fresh outfit. Fresh undie.
I know a lot of people are telling me to call JLR guys, but I don't have the number.
Agenda. That's what I'm going to do. And
you can't call.
I always joke, I'll say, I'll start that in spring, and I'll be home by dinner sometime in late fall.
Call this phone, the 520 number. I can't answer. Let's see if this is JLR.
If I even get back.
No, it's not JLR. I know you guys gave him the number. Yeah, give him the one that I have pinned in the chat, not my actual number. Some of you guys.
Fun, eh? In a convertible Camaro or Corvette.
Okay.
Like Nanos' Corvette, but that's only two-seater.
JLR.
So, Camaro would be cool. Convertible. You can fit 4 people at least.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, JLR? It's the Juice.
Juice, I'm living. And so are my viewers right now. We're live.
Yeah, same, man. I'm pretty good.
With your chair, butting up against.
Wrong.
How's it going?
We got to call JLR back. I think I lost
he
all
had
you guys. I apologize, folks.
He had some. His
phone overheated. I think
his phone overheated and shut down there. Sorry, guys.
My battery pack died, so it's all good. We got plenty of chargers here. So
this stupid barrier. You're as far up.
So stupid barrier. When I hear JLR, say stupid barrier.
My apologies, JLR. I didn't think that it was gonna.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, I think this is him here. Let me call.
So his phone just died, but he's gonna fix it here. So stupid barrier. When I hear stupid barrier, then I'll pick the best audio. It's fun watching JLR talk to him and him answer. I did this yesterday already. But
trying to call JLR back. However,
stupid
I think
barrier.
We might be trying to call each other at the same time.
And I can hear, so you guys can hear this.
Hey, Juice.
Hey, sorry about that. Phone overheated on me.
No, you're good. Do you need a ride home? I'll come pick you up or anything. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good right now. I think I'm still waiting for them to give me the ticket too. I think my girl will come as soon as they get out of here.
I mean, we'll take you home, but we watched, what transpired. We think it's 100% BS. This is clearly harassment. You've done nothing wrong. We will help and support you in fighting this. We'll pay your ticket, but I don't think you should pay. I think you should fight it.
Oh, we'll do for sure. Most definitely going to fight.
But if you end up losing somewhere somehow, we would definitely got your back.
Hey, I appreciate
did I miss
that,
it?
JLR, for sure.
Did you say? I hear this. They say stupid.
Unbelievable. You have thousands that are supporting what you're doing.
Did I miss it?
Yeah.
So I had to answer. Damn it. Someone
100%.
called me.
And you handled yourself very well. Like,
Did I miss it?
you calm the whole time, everything. Just unbelievable. This is crazy. I'm livid. I'm here at the sheriff's department.
Yeah,
Did I miss
no,
him say
yeah,
stupid?
I'm new.
I gotta go back.
But
'cause
I
this
don't
is
think
good.
you should pay. I think you should. No, you're good. Do you need a ride home?
Same
Did I
time.
screw it up? I'm sorry, guys. I
Uh,
got distracted. Someone called.
But I don't think you should pay. I think you should fight it.
oh, we'll do for sure.
Over as you
Most
can, and they
definitely.
have the audacity to come there and say you committed a.
Somehow we would definitely got your back.
Hey, I appreciate that, JLR, for sure.
I mean, this is unbelievable. You have thousands that are supporting what you're doing, Juice.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
And you handled yourself very well. Like, you calm the whole time and everything. Just unbelievable. This is crazy. I'm livid. I'm here at the sheriff's department.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm new to crime, so I'm still learning a lot, but yeah, I mean, this is crazy. This is
Are
crazy.
you too hard? Is this a misdemeanor or is this just a fine? No, you're good.
I'm gonna get this right, guys. When you see it, it's amazing.
Trying to call JLR back. However, I think
Sorry, 2x
we might be
speed.
trying to call each other at the same time.
I'm not going neurotic. I'm gonna do this properly. I went 2x speed because I can't scrub.
Hey, sorry about that phone overheated on me.
No, you're good.
So stupid audacity. Stupid Barry audacity.
No, I'm good right now. I think I'm still waiting for them to give me the ticket too. I think my girl will come as soon as they get out of here.
I mean, we'll take you home, but we watched, what transpired. We think it's 100% BS. This is clearly harassment. You've done nothing wrong.
Stupid barrier
We
audacity.
will help and support you in fighting this. We'll pay your ticket, but I don't think you should pay. I think you should fight it.
Oh, we'll do for sure. Most definitely gonna
But
fight
if
it.
if you end up losing somewhere somehow, we would definitely got your back.
Hey, I appreciate that, JLR, for sure.
I mean, this is unbelievable. You have thousands that are supporting what you're doing, Juice.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
Why can't I
You
get this
handled
right?
yourself very well. Like,
What
you
is going
calm
on?
the whole time and everything. Just unbelievable. This is crazy. I'm livid. I'm here at the sheriff's department.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm new to crime, so I'm still learning a lot.
Oh
but
well. Guess I screwed it up.
yeah, I mean, this is crazy. This is
Are
crazy.
you too hard? Is this a misdemeanor or is this just a fine?
I believe it's a fine. It's a misdemeanor, or yeah, misdemeanor.
You got charged with a misdemeanor?
Yeah,
So oh my goodness. So you have to go to court for it.
yeah. Yep. So I'll give you a call back right now. You make contact with me right now.
Maybe I'm at the
Yeah,
second.
do you need anything? You have my number. We're here for you.
Hey, I appreciate it, JLR. Much love.
Whatever.
We're here for you. This is unbelievable. He's getting a misdemeanor.
Yeah. It's crazy. So
Just for, I don't know if you're recording or if you're live.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask for some personal information. I don't know if you want to put on mute for a second. Or
like my name and
no, I have your name. It's just your residence and stuff. I'll just do this. Is this your residence right here?
Nancy Cole,
That's
cover
correct.
it.
That's correct. Okay. Can you give me your telephone number?
yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Just so you know, I have JLR mute. He's not playing. You're hearing JLR on his phone call. He's saying how stupid it is when the sheriff is there. He mutes a couple times because he says personal info. But JLR's on speaker there. He's muted now. Sorry, guys. I did this better yesterday.
So
we're gonna grab one and get him a good
okay, so
do that.
this is
Find out the details here.
the statute.
I think it's already gonna call.
2906 Alpha 1, 240 North Stone Avenue in DC. Okay.
Sorry. That's
Give you a
his.
pamphlet with that, and then I'll give you your information back. Okay. Yes, sir. All right, so I'm going to give you a envelope with the pamphlet here. Use your ID badge. Give that back to you, sir.
I thought he would have muted JLR, but he just left JLR talking. I don't think JLR knows the cop is that close.
or as typically you get, with the meter.
And again, you're not being you're not. I'm not putting handcuffs on you. This is just a criminal ticket. Just take care of it to the court, and then all you got to do on that day is just basically it's just an arraignment to see, guilty, not guilty. Let's just with the court date. I take it that you're probably going to contest this. Sounds like you're with legal representatives. Just talk to your legal advisor, representative, and go from there. Whatever you guys decide to do. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So it was Aaron, and then just a bad number.
Yeah, it's Aragon. It's ARAGON. And my badge is 6701.
6701.
Yes, sir. And I'm a sergeant.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Let me give that to you, sir. Do you have any questions before I leave? Okay. So just in the future, just try to set it up back here. Don't do it on the road. Right?
I'll try to stay out as much as possible, y'all.
It's just
I have no choice but to move this stuff back too. So.
This is a straight up I'm just doing it by the book, man. Okay, just the way you were at. I sound like I said. I know you're on the phone. You probably sound like you're a legal advisor. Do what you need to do on that. Like I said, it sounds like you're in a contested. All right. Any questions, sir, before I leave?
No, I just find it odd that you're barely addressing this now, and you passed by so many times. And you have to say anything at all. So it's kind of crazy to me, but I mean, other than that, that's about it.
Okay. And I'll be honest, the time better, I haven't really paid attention because there hasn't been any calls. I'm focused on I'm really focused on you guys, just that nobody's going onto the property. Because again, I know what you're doing with First Amendment. I'm 100% on support of that. So I'm not looking how you were set up. If you're asking, I'm more focused on trespassing on that house. My eyes are really not on you guys. So that's the question of how
much. But I feel like if that was the case, you wouldn't give me a ticket if you were more focused on the house rather than.
But like I explained to you, there was a complaint on the hazard.
But there's been many complaints, so it's not.
I know, but I have to base it on. I have to base it on my investigation. What I observed, it was on the street. People do have to slow down. But you're on the side now. I don't see anything wrong with it right now. Stay where you're at right there. Okay. All right.
Here it is. Here.
All right, sir.
Yeah.
Gets a delivery.
Is this for you, sir?
Food.
Yeah. What is it?
As the sheriffs are trying to. He's getting delivered food.
Yeah. Just something. Much love, man. I appreciate you. Thanks.
Thank you.
That's like the ultimate boss
Misty,
move,
thank
right?
you. You didn't have to do that. Much love, Misty. They just
Perfect
dropped off the
timing,
food there.
Misty.
Perfect timing. Man, I should have given him a couple. I got like $3. I should have given him $3, but
That's
that's
okay.
all. This is crazy.
That was the ultimate move. Just as after they're done, the cops are about to say, okay, bye and walk away. Just ignore them, get your food, and let them have to walk away uncomfortably. Mm-hmm. As you
Yeah, JLR. So yeah,
you don't even know it's coming.
They gave me a ticket. I've got court. It looks like on the 16th. Crazy. It's crazy. This is crazy. You still there, JLR? Oh, he hung up. I think he was just talking on the phone. Yeah, trying to get to the officer. I think he thought JLR was a public attorney or something like that. I mean, he might as well be. It's pretty good. So they gave me a citation, guys. They gave me a ticket here, and I don't want to get it on screen because it's got my address on there, but this is my ticket here. This is the ticket that I got. I'll let you guys know on X how much the fine is. I don't know yet. What's up, JLR?
Dude,
hey.
This is a criminal charge, right?
That's what he said. That's what he said. He said it's criminal. Yeah.
All right. So what we have? What would you like to do? We're here for you. Would you like to get a lawyer? I mean, obviously you're gonna have to get a lawyer for this, correct?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how to go about it. I've never really. I've never really had to get a. I've never been in a situation where I've had to get a lawyer or anything like that. So I mean, you know better than I do.
So, I never did this before, but I think it would be effective. If you want to come on with me tomorrow and we will fundraise, we will get you a lawyer together.
Yeah. Okay.
Everybody
that sounds like
wants
a
to
good
help
plan.
and contribute. I mean, if you want to.
No, I mean, that sounds like a good plan for sure. I mean, yeah, I mean.
Because we support you. This is ridiculous. I want to contribute. I'm sure many other people want to contribute too.
Maybe we get no calls the ACLU. Maybe we just wait a day or two and process the situation.
Man, I'm pissed.
I'm sorry this happened to you, but this is ridiculous. It's just horrible. You know? How are you feeling?
Pretty upset, man. Pretty upset.
I don't mean to put you on the spot or anything like that, man. We're here for you. We got your back. I'm livid, man. I'm livid. You know, I thought maybe, yeah, a ticket, whatever. I thought you were never going to do a ticket, but now it's a crime? Like,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought it. Yeah, I thought it was just something pretty simple. I didn't think it was that deep. I didn't think it was. I mean, it says for obstruction in the public. I mean, it says misdemeanor though, so I mean, it's not that bad. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty upset with the way they've been handling things. I mean, the guy that has passed by here. I mean, he's passed by here so many times, and he's never addressed anything. He's never said anything at all. It's like since the other guy was here, he decided to address it. You know, it's kind of crazy to me. Just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I get you on the next couple of days. I want you side by side with me. We got your back and support, and we'll make something happen.
All right, that means a lot, Jill. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, that's just crazy. It's just crazy. I'm just lost for words. Lost for words. I didn't think they were gonna give me a ticket. I had a weird feeling because, you know, they were standing and talking for a long time. So I had a real odd feeling. So I kind of decided to move my stuff out of the way, you know, and I guess it was too late. Somebody took a picture of me and I guess sent it to them.
Who?
They didn't say. They didn't say who. I guess one of the neighbors must have took a picture of me being in the road. And I guess he said that that's the reason why he had to address it.
Who's bashing Jews? What? Somebody who's bashing Jews? I don't think anyone's bashing Jews. No? That would be cool. Are you? Someone bash Jews? I don't see it. Who bashed Jews?
Which is crazy. Makes no sense at all.
All right. Well, do you need a ride or are you good?
I'm good. I'll have my girl come right now. She should probably be en route. I'm sure she's watching the stream right now too. So I'll have her come. She's fairly close too.
Oh, okay.
Do a little research on the ticket itself, or try to seek out a lawyer. Try to get a price idea of what it costs. I think for a misdemeanor, it'd probably be $1,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at this paper, and it should tell me.
We will make it happen. We will make it happen. Trust me, we'll make it happen.
All right, man. Much love. I appreciate that, man. You don't even have to do this, brother. I truly appreciate it.
No, man, we're here for you. I've always said, you're part of the team. Justice for Nancy.
Wow, I can't believe that, man. For sure. I'm definitely gonna fight this. I'm not gonna just let it go under the rug like that and just take the ticket for this. I mean, especially if it's criminal. I mean, it's just a misdemeanor, but still, I mean.
Yeah. I mean, I think the going rate is a few $1,000.
Yeah, you're probably right. After everything's all said and done. I don't even think it says anything in here. It doesn't even say how much the ticket is. Usually there's a list where it kind of points out.
Can you send me a copy of that and I can take a look at it? Maybe I know a few people around here.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Alex had a live stream for like 2 or 3 hours. He's scheduled for later. I saw him. Alex's live stream is, maybe he took his down. No, Alex's is in an hour and a half. Okay. Alex is going live. So maybe we'll do this until Alex goes live and you can go over there. All right. So Alex goes live in an hour and a half, whatever time it's for me. It's 7:44 p.m. East, So 6:44 p.m. Central, 5:44 p.m. Mountain, and 4:44 p.m. Pacific. That's June 5th today. Yep. So Alex is going live in 1 hour and 30 minutes exactly.
I don't think you should go in with a public defender at all with this. You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
know.
No, I'm gonna need to hire an
He says
attorney for
Neighborhood
sure.
Watch is his title, whatever that means.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It does not say at all.
His title is
What's
Nancy Guthrie,
Give me anything.
Neighborhood Watch. Maybe it
It
sounds like
says
he's going there.
obstructing a public. Says thoroughway. I think it says thoroughfare.
Obstructing a public thoroughfare.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Here it is here.
Makes no sense. I know.
Absurd. Something
And it
absurd.
doesn't even say. Usually they'll give you a white piece of paper with like
He says absurd.
the list of the tickets. The specific charges, and it'll list all the payments of each specific charge that you get. But this paper says nothing. It's useless.
I'm concerned for Alex going to that island.
Say it again.
Oh, so Alex is going to go to his
So
little
it's 13-20906, obstructing a highway or other public thoroughfare. Does this say 13-2906 on it?
Let's see. Yeah, 13-2906. Yep.
Okay, 2906. All right. Yeah, we gotta find you a lawyer. Because it doesn't say a fine, right? It doesn't say you owe money. It just says you have to go to court, correct?
That's correct. Yeah.
He could have technically arrested you. That was crazy. You know what I mean?
I didn't know it was that. I didn't know he could go that far. I thought it was just a simple citation. I didn't know it was that serious.
No, they're not really doing all no levels around here on that type of stuff. They just give you a thing and tell you to come to court. It could be thrown out too.
Yeah, I hope so.
How do you want to proceed? What do you want to do? What do you feel like how this should be handled? With a lawyer?
I don't know. I kind of feel pretty confident in this one in particular. I don't know. I think I got enough.
It is so much better last night.
Footage to prove. I mean, the amount of times we made contact, but I don't know how that would look in court. I mean, but he's passed by so many times, and he's never complained whatsoever.
For sure, Jay, for sure. I think everybody is going to, and also remember how they're going to play that basketball game. They'll probably suggest that they either, if they're going to continue with their basketball game, to do it to raise raise funds for this, or to instead of doing the basketball game, if they're probably planning a big, protest tomorrow or something. I'm sure we'll hear so much more on Alex's show tonight. So yeah, for sure, something's going to happen for sure.
Us being, just a little bit onto the public roadway at all. So I mean, it's like because the other officer was here, he decided to address it, I guess. I mean, but he mentioned because of the complaint that he had to give me a ticket.
So tomorrow is what, Friday? Why don't get home, talk to your family and loved ones, think about your best options, and maybe tomorrow start calling around to different attorneys.
For sure. Alex will have a big update. And Hebby, instead call them and ask about the investigation into all this junk. That's what V wants to know. So do that. Call and ask about that investigation, because he says somebody called and he had to investigate it. So call and complain about all this stuff, and they'll have to come out and investigate it, all the debris and stuff.
And talk to you offline a little bit. And if you want to go the attorney route, go the attorney route. Or if you just feel like you can handle this without an attorney and go in there but it is a criminal charge.
Yeah.
We don't want this on your record.
No, I don't. That's what beats me the most. I mean, it's terrible.
Shit. culpable.
He said, obstructing public thoroughfare is the act of intentionally or recklessly blocking a public space, creating an unreasonable.
Yeah. Crazy. Sorry, Chad. I'm a little caught up in the moment here. I don't know what's. I just didn't expect that at all.
Sorry, we got your back. Call me. We'll talk offline.
All right, we'll do. Talk to you soon, JR. South JR. Appreciate the love and support. Appreciate it reaching out.
So I screwed that up.
Thanks to everybody in the chat, reaching out here, just trying to help. Much love, folks. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, so I thought nothing of it today, guys. I really didn't at all. So that's my.
Now, earlier I heard yesterday someone talking about a car that was driving by. Was it that white Tesla? Something about a car suspiciously drove by a couple times. And well, if you know anything, or if there's any updates from anything that happened yesterday, on any of these two streams that I missed, because I don't think I caught the whole beginning of it, right? Like I just watched this part here, or we were watching, and then I think we were watching when the cops pulled up live yesterday. So, and then he just kind of packs up and leaves. So, was there something in the beginning of this I missed? So I don't remember him doing all this.
Well, I wasn't even thinking about being a little tiny bit into the, into the roadway, on the easement here. I thought nothing of it. It wasn't really all that big of a deal to me. At least concerning enough for me to think that I was going to be addressed or, make contact with police officers at all today. I thought nothing.
Oh, it was like a fan? A fan caught like a like a good picture, like a fan taking a picture? Oh, probably that guy, yeah. Probably.
Barely on. I'm still, my chair's like tiny bit barely onto the easement. I'm standing
So let
on
me
the
know.
side,
We got an hour or so to kill before Alex goes live. So I'll try to keep you guys entertained until then. If after this, if I've done something, or if there's something you want to check on the replays, or want me to look into something or answer anything or do whatever, I wasn't even going to go live today. And then I went help Chris, and then you know what happened there.
on the dirt, well, my chair's barely on the road, not the easement, barely on the road. So I'm standing, on the dirt now, and I was sitting in the dirt. The only thing that was on the actual road was my feet and the leg of my chair. And then the tripod is same thing, because I always keep the tripod to the right.
So they were just not fans. They probably took that picture. Oh, so they were not fans.
Tripod is never directly in front of me.
So how about we do this? How about we think about what's going to happen tomorrow? Like, let's guess what Alex and them are going to announce tonight. My guess would be that if they continue with the basketball game, they'll make it a charity fundraiser for this cause. And if they cancel the basketball, they'll probably be going to do like a protest thingy or something, right? Out front of the sheriff's dispatch center or whatever again. And it's going to be much bigger this time because everyone will be fired up. Or they're just going to wait and not just kind of do their regular weekend. So, just a thought I had.
So I thought it was interesting that they decided to do that today, man. Thank you guys for all the love and support. The super chats have been crazy. I know I've been missing out on the chat here too. I'm truly sorry, guys. I did not mean to. There's a lot going on here, so I'm sure you guys understand there was a lot going on. Shame on Pima County. Thanks for the $10 super chat, Deb. Says shame on the Pima County. Much love, Deb.
Mary oh my
Ann,
gosh,
so
Nat. Thank you, Nat. You're on top of the ball, right? You're like, yeah, you're a JLR junkie because you always correct me. Yes, Nat. They talked about gold mine stuff. Good. I've heard them say that 1,000 times, and I totally forgot. So thank you. Yes, because JLR said he had a guy that was going to show him around some gold mines or something. Or I guess Nat can update us. What was it they're going to do? Actually pan for gold or just check out the mines and search? Or Oh, wow. Rebel Mama, thank you so much. I didn't plan on going live today, but I just did. And so thank you. Just want to shout you out, Shibby. You're always here. And you spelled "your" correctly. Oh my gosh, you're like a great fan for sure. And keeping things at the front line. I'm glad you did it twice. I'm glad you're part of the team. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you are. I'm so glad you are. Because I hate when people they put your or you're perfect. Rebel Mama, you come to the right place with that apostrophe RE on you are. Thank you. Because it makes me bonkers when people put just YOUR at the wrong time. You nailed it twice. So bam. Thank you. Gotta thank all these guys for allowing us and for doing this. And I'm grateful to be on Ted's coattails to take you guys along with me. So.
For the $10 super chat as well. Thank you guys for all your love and support. Missy, thanks a lot for the food here, by the way, too. Man, I can't
yeah. How boss smooth was that? And he doesn't even know it. Like the sheriffs are there and dopey, and they're just they feel shameless already. They gave this guy a misdemeanor. They feel like idiots because and they're standing there and some anonymous car comes up, delivers him a gigantic cheeseburger and French fries, and he didn't even order it. He had no idea it was coming. Perfect timing. So that Misty, I guess it might be one of the twins, sent food, and it came at the perfect time. And this that cop he just ignored the cops, took his food, and they just kind of walked away, skulked away, embarrassed. And they must have smelt that hamburger and just imagine that. That would be perfect.
I don't even know what this is. I never actually
it's a
had
hamburger.
It's
a cheeseburger. Gigantic, beautiful cheeseburger.
What are these?
Those cops are thinking about it right now.
Great. This is like
wait, there's more.
Something cinnamon with cinnamon toast crust.
Oh, that's the dessert.
Wow. That's good. Missy and them, they eat good. Missy and Michelle, they eat good.
You'll show it later.
Yeah,
that was great timing, eh? They couldn't have planned that better. It was totally lucky. Right when the cops were about to leave, but then they stayed to watch him get a delivery of food, and then tucked their tail between their legs, and both of them walked away. The sheriff's department, smelling this amazing double cheese or whatever you get.
The car down there looked a little creepy. He stopped at the end of the road.
That was perfect.
Let me make contact with my girlfriend, make sure that she's on the way, so we can get on out of here.
Was that the car that pulled up behind JLR? That's a Chevy Impala, but I remember the other car had stickers on it. Remember a Chevy Impala just like this? Pulled up and backed up towards where JLR was? I think it had stickers on it though too. But I remember a white car backed up to where and it parked weirdly earlier, I believe, in JLR stream. So white Chevy Impala, and it freaked him out. Kind of weirded him out.
By looking at me because they probably maybe were watching the stream or something.
Here's the cheeseburger.
Waffle
French
fries.
Here.
We were good. We needed this right now. Shouts to Misty for the waffle fries.
Wait till you see this hamburger. But he doesn't like cheese, so he's gonna take it home to his kids. Watch.
And then we got a burger.
Here it is. Look at this.
Not big on cheese, so one of the kids will probably enjoy this.
Dude, oh my God. Show it. Oh, wait. Did I have the thing blocking it? Oh, I screwed up. Did I have it? Right, there's a beautiful cheeseburger. Did I screw that up again? I have to. Yeah, I take the comment off the screen so you guys can see it better. Here it is. Oh.
Help this man. Always with the love and support. Guys, we'll take the phone calls when I get home.
I have to see it now. Promise the people.
And then we got a
Here
burger.
it is. Oh my
Not
gosh. $5 from Heavy and a
so one of the kids
cheeseburger.
will probably
Here it is.
enjoy this.
Here it is. Good enough right there. Boom. Thank you. Thank you, young lady. How dare you? How dare you donate? How dare the nerve of you? You do all this amazing stuff here. You say hi to people. You're a beautiful spirit, a great friend, a joy to have in chat. And then you sent me money. The nerve of you, young lady. Thank you. You're so awesome. You didn't have to, but thank you. It was so sweet. Now I'll have to send you those pictures you requested. For sure, right, Hebs? Right. Thank you. I'll take the photos now. In the shower. Yes.
Guys, we'll take some phone calls when I get home. We'll talk about this.
Totally kidding. Totally. I send those for free.
We'll talk about all of this tonight. Break something down here. I'll touch base. We'll talk about this tonight. We'll take some calls tonight. I'll touch base with my girlfriend to see where she's at, see if she's en route, see if she's close by. You know, if she's not, that's okay. We'll be all right. If we have to stay a little bit into the dark, it's getting quite dark out here. Let me make sure we're completely off the easement so we don't get in trouble here. Once again, because all I'm doing right now is looking for my flashlight. So I know.
Yeah, it's gonna get dark fast here.
It's getting ready. Bob, I'll give you a call back in a minute as well.
There was a Alex phone call we could check out from yesterday.
Passing by like crazy.
They talk about this too.
And no one's looking at Nancy's house. They're looking at me. They're only looking at me. So it's like maybe they're coming to see if it's really real. See if what's happening is really real. I have no idea.
Oh, so he was going to work after this? Or after? I think he finished work, right? And showed up here? That's what it sounded like to me because he had his scrubs on and stuff. He's like a physiotherapist. Nurse. Because, yeah, he's going to get that hamburger
Some
home
light
to his
going
kids.
out here.
Isn't it like cheese or something?
Much love to all you guys. I truly appreciate the love and support. Chat's
Kids
just
will be
kind of
fighting over
just
that.
glazing through.
Chop it in half.
Pinnell, for the Pinnell guy that reached out and called me, if he wants to reach back out, tell me he could chime back in. Maybe shoot me a text first so I know
Yeah, I
it's
think
him.
finish it.
I mean, the calls are outrageous. The texts are outrageous. I can't even. I mean, it's hard to for me to even.
But, I mean, the timing couldn't have been better. The shameless cops already feeling like big jackasses, those two sheriffs, and then this guy gets delivered food, and he's like, "What? I didn't order it. Is it paid? Yeah, it's paid for. But what? Two beautiful blondes sent me free. Oh my God, sheriffs, take off! You're not needed here no more, sheriffs. Tuck your leg and get on out of here. Skedaddle. I got a gigantic cheeseburger, French fries, and dessert from two beautiful blondes, and you guys are not needed here. Take a hike." Well, and he didn't even plan it. He had no idea it was coming. That was great. Perfectly timed.
This is crazy. I don't know who the guy was. I don't know. That was crazy. There was a police officer that called me right before they came back and made contact with me. He said that they work in Pinnell County and that they don't like the sheriff department out here. That was crazy. Crazy call. Wish I had more time to talk to him because he looked like he was trying to give me some good information. And I don't know why the first thing
right. You hear what he's talking about? He remembered now that Pinal County Sheriff Rob called up. Obviously it's like a gang war. Like they hate these guys. Whenever would imagine the police department getting arrested and the police department next door calling to tell you your rights because they hate these cops. Oh my gosh.
Thought was like, this guy's a police officer for sure. And then right after that, he said it as soon as it came to mind, which was crazy.
Said something
it's
about
tough to
15
even
minutes.
stand right here because I'm getting ate alive by so many mosquitoes right now. It's not even funny. But it's all right. We'll move because we can move around. We don't have to actually just simply stand here.
Perfect timing.
So I will move around here and walk around. But unfortunately,
thing was delivered at the perfect time.
You know, we can't. We have to make sure every time we come out to Nancy's that we're not on the street whatsoever, just on the side of the road. Or we could step up to Alex's apartment up there, hang out up there for a second. I'm not too sure.
Hey. Hello, Joey. What's up? bringing some joy to chat. Now we have Shibby was here. We had all these great. We've had so much joy, and now we have more joy. Welcome.
Redneck County crackers live in Pima County and across the street. Insane truth. Big welcomes, guys. Big welcome. Some of you guys. I know I missed a lot of chats. I'll try to skim through some of them.
Sharon Turner. Sharon. Hello. Welcome, Sharon. Look at all these new super fans. I'm the place to go when nobody else is on. Thank you for being here. If you can't find somewhere to go, come find me. I'll be your plan B, C, D. I'll be your plan D, not the plan E or F.
Before we get out of here,
I'll be your
truly upset, guys. I'm really upset. I think that really made me upset.
Oh my gosh! Did somebody just end? What's with all this? Did somebody just end? Welcome, Sunflower, Melly. Oh my gosh! And Mary's here. Look at this. Did somebody just end? You guys all. Thank you for being here. I'm just going to keep you guys entertained a little bit longer until Alex goes live, and then I'll go eat my dinner and maybe chat in Alex's, and I can call in because I think I'm off the shit list too.
Definitely confident moving forward, knowing that I got all of you guys to support. Cindy has became a member of the channel for a month. Insane with platinum as well. Shout out Cindy, much love. I appreciate that a lot. That means a lot, Cindy. Tom Jack, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. He says support Juice. Much love.
You know what? You're right. Okay, when he did realize. It sunk in when, remember, he walked away. Luckily, he had a Bluetooth mic with him and his phone or whatever. I don't know. Or his phone, but it was connected to his camera, Bluetooth, whatever. This microphone, that's what it is. Yeah, he was holding his phone on speaker, talking with JLR, but he had his microphone that's connected to this camera that he walked really far away from. Now, if that was Ted, without this little microphone, we would have heard none of that. Because Ted walks 10 feet away from his camera and we don't hear him. So just this little Bluetooth mic, even though he was holding it, allowed us to hear that. And when he walked away, you can tell it was like sunk in, like, oh, this could be really bad.
I appreciate it.
Joanne
says the Pinell County guy should call me. Yeah, he should call me back. I don't know. I don't remember the number though, because I had so much going on at once. So I don't even remember what number he called from. He would have to probably shoot me a text first, saying that it's him, so that way I can.
And I must have missed it. I screwed this up because JLR says that Exploring with Jim called. That's what we'll do. We'll watch JLR's after, and because JLR Exploring with Jim calls and says some things that his friend they were watching Juice's stream.
Answer his call.
Was this again?
Because I don't recall what that number was. I'd have to sit down and think about it for a second. But I think he called unknown, guys. I think it might have been an unknown phone number, as he should have, to protect his job.
Yeah, and he's by himself too. Alex wasn't there, or usually there's 2 or 3 other guys here, right? So that's a good point too. Yeah, if Alex was there, would they be giving Alex a ticket too, right? Obviously they'd have to, I guess, just for appearances. I don't know. But Alex, I don't know if he's going back there tonight to sit at the. I think Alex is probably going to go sit at his little apartment thing that up the road. That little island.
So maybe texting me
sounded like he was talking about
might not be a good idea.
I'm not saying he is, though. I'm not saying he is. But I'm guessing Alex is going to the apartment place. That'd be great. If not, he'll be talking about this wherever he is. It might be from home. I don't know. So Alex starts in 66 minutes. 7:44 p.m. East.
But if you guys are up late, feel free to chime in. We'll probably take some calls once we get home here. Once we go on live later.
Oh, yeah, he kept this cool really well. Yeah. Answering phones. These dumb cops saying they're going to give him misdemeanor tickets. Yeah. So he handled himself. A lot of other people would have freaked out. Or just gotten some type of anger, probably made it worse, like getting disorderly conduct or something ridiculous, So he handled it well. It's good that in this type of situation, it's good that there's no hurry. Going to take a night and today to think about it. He did his own live stream afterward at home too, I'm sure. it's good to think about these things. JLR suggested that, let's sleep on it, make a decision. So we'll find out more tonight.
Late night people that stay up late. Unfortunately, I probably won't.
Hello, Tucci. What's up? Oh my gosh. Should I read this? Oh, this is from Sharon Turner. Yes, the Juice's heart was broken. I feel so bad. Look, he comes out there every day. Such a great young man. His heart is his mom raised a great son, keeping awareness for a lady he don't know. Well said. Very nice of you. Very nice. Oh my gosh. So welcome. Sounds good. He works during the day, streams, goes home and streams again. Yep. And he's doing stuff. Yeah. Look at me. I'm just sitting here watching them. But thank you guys for being here. Oh, from Seattle. Big green Bronco. Did I miss you coming in? Oh my goodness. I'm saying hello to you if you come in and I miss you. Thank you guys. So I'll help you get through the next hour. And if you have any updates, you're going to bring joy to my chat, bring the joy. JLR said last night it's getting scary. He told Alex not to go up there tonight. Yeah, he recommended that for sure. But we'll see what Alex chooses. Either way, wherever Alex is, he's going to be talking about this. This is going to be obviously what they're talking about. And so we'll see what happens tomorrow and whoever else is going there. Thanks for being here. So we've got 60 minutes to Alex.
Be taking any more calls while I'm out here. And unless somebody had something that they truly needed to tell me, that's rather urgent. We'll probably hold off for now.
Yeah, it's a replay. Yep. I'm just playing a replay because we had a major technical disaster today on one of this live stream. Chris and I were doing a live stream, and so this is like a backup plan. I just showed this again, just so if you guys have any suggestions, what you'd like to do for the next hour. What I plan to do is we'll listen to Jim's call and Alex's call again from JLR last night on this situation. Unless you guys, if there's something new or breaking, let me know, or something else, because I just want to try to get you through till Alex goes live, and then you'll all have somewhere to go and chat.
What a wonder. Thanks so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the family. Those of you guys becoming members, welcome to the team, guys. We'll chime in on this call here, I guess. We'll take this one call here, and then I probably won't take any more calls.
Yeah, I agree. Pima sheriffs need to be ashamed of themselves. Sorry yourselves. Heck, the family does not even come around and show appreciation to none of these streamers. It's really gross. Yeah, I agree. And yeah, you can just tell by the way they skulked away. Like they know it. Or you have to be like, I could never do that type of job nowadays because they expect you to just do things like this. They know it's wrong. And if they liked Juice and what he was doing and he looked more like them or whatever, this would never have happened. Their discretion, they chose to do this. They used their discretion and chose this. And all around, it's wrong and a bad idea because this is going to invigorate the cause. And if any of those First Amendment auditors catch this, they're going to be out here all over these streets. I mean, I don't know. Let's see what happens. I hope there might be I'm sure there'll be a protest or maybe that, who knows. This is obviously maybe lots more. Or even at his trial, if he has a trial, take it to court and all the people that are in the area can show up, show support.
Called after this, guys. Shouts to Free Juice for the $50.
Free Juice. Yeah, they've
super chat. By the way, she says, I'm beyond livid. This is absolutely yes. Why don't they put this energy into finding Nancy harassment? You're good, Juice. Much love, Calio girl. I know, guys. It's frustrating. It really is.
Yes, exactly. Respect. Yeah, he said somebody called about him being on the road about 4 inches onto the road. Somebody called, and he had to investigate. As if nobody's called about this garbage on the side of the road. Where's that investigation? And V says, they probably said, yeah, we looked into it and we saw nothing wrong. Like internal affairs, yes. The cops do, yes. Send it to internal affairs. And internal affairs said we investigated ourselves and we found there was no wrongdoing. We investigated ourselves, said, I found no wrongdoing.
Oh, he hung up. Tried to answer your call for whoever that was just now, but I think he hung up.
Out of control, these guys.
Says you're a good man.
It's weaponizing the law, their discretion, ambiguity, and these wording. They can just interpret it any which way they choose, you know? Like,
much love. I appreciate that. Divine Julie for the $100 super chat. Man, you guys are insane, guys. Thank you so much, Divine Julie. She says that was straight profiling. Please know what you're fully supported by an entire community. Maybe not the Foothills, but the Shark family 100% does. You didn't deserve that at all. Much love from entire Shark family. Shouts to the Shark family. Man, insane. It really is, guys. It's unfortunate. I just don't understand why.
So if they have that basketball tournament, maybe they'll do it to raise funds, because they were talking about doing it as a fundraiser, but they didn't know what. I could have sworn I heard them mention it. I'm not saying they're doing that. This would be a great cause right here. Their little basketball game, even to have the game out here, bring a set of hoops. I don't know. That would be too much. That'd be too much. Forget I said that. Scratch that bad idea.
They even gave me a citation.
Except wherever they do have the, if they still continue that basketball tournament, do it as a fundraiser. Or they're going to have like a protest, another sign thingy-majigger.
You know, considering I already mentioned that I could prove that neither one of those cops are on the same. They're not. You know, they're not on this. They're not following.
Yeah. Or any of the. I forgot all about that. Kimber is welcome. You come to the right place. Logic and reason is welcome here. They need to send a screenshot of all those media, TV news stations out in the street. They allowed it and nothing yet. Those people really did obstruct because they were doing them in their interviews. Yeah. Do we think any of those they took up half the road? I forgot about that. Great point. Who timed you out? Couldn't tell the truth. Oh boy. Well, what was the truth? How did you say it? Did you say it nicely? This isn't JLR's chat. My chat moves too slow to be the Wild West. So it'd be cool. Well, I don't even know. Techniques. Don't even worry about any of that stuff. Don't worry about it, Norma. It's all a bunch of garbage. Oh, yeah, but yeah, I hear you guys. I mean, if you want to, I don't really worry about all that other stuff. If you guys want to, feel free, but it's a waste of time giving them energy.
The same program. I don't know what it is. I don't know. That was just weird. But considering neither of the two are on the same program, I would only think that they would have just been like, hey, just move out the way and then continue on. But I get it. I guess according to the other cop, he already gave me a fair enough amount of warnings, whatever.
Well, don't call the Pima County Sheriff's, but don't call the emergency line. Call the regular phone line, and if you want. So that would be very reasonable to say there's this whole area. The easement is blocked. It's not safe. They need to look into it. So, yeah, I know you're being kind of joking with the FBI, but the serious thing to do, guys, if you ever wanted, call the Pima County Sheriff's, not the emergency line, the regular phone line, and ask to speak. Like or you can probably do it online too. Most places, in most cop shops up here, you can do it. You can file a report online, and you use your real name because you're not lying. Yeah, there's shit all over the easement here. It's a crime. They need to look into it. So that would be the way to go. It was just a suggestion. So maybe, yeah, we hear you. But maybe call the non-emergency line. Okay, guys, that's a good way to do it.
Or a warning, not a fair enough amount of warning.
Alex is going live, but I don't know where he's going. I heard him saying yesterday he was talking about going, so we'll find out in 56 minutes, right? I don't know. It sounded pretty legit. That Rob guy that called, do y'all think that was a real Pinal County sheriff that called Juice when Pima was there? It sounded legit, like it was anonymous, so that would be something to look into for sure. But sounded legit. Like I would believe it because these two, like, if it with the sheriff's county becomes politics comes into it. So if it's their guy or my guy, if they hate each other, and it almost sounds like a little turf gang war between these sheriff partners. I'm just guessing. It may have been a crank caller. I don't even know. Amazing Grace, you're so welcome. Look at this. I have a soothing voice, don't you? That's post in my community page. Anything. I'll read stories for you guys. I'll do whatever. When things are slow, I'll do a live stream. I'll read a book, court cases, anything you want. Post in my community. Make any special requests, and I'll do a live streams. I like reading. So, thank you. It's awesome.
Morning. But
Heavy
whatever.
knows. I read stories to Heavy almost every other night. Yep.
It is what it is.
I sing lullabies
It's
too.
too late now. Can't go back,
Lullaby.
unfortunately, but we'll definitely.
Oh, Happy, thank you for the super chat. I'll read you a story tonight when you go to sleep. Just let me in your room. Just put me on. Lay your head down. Just kidding.
Fight it because that was just odd to me. Just odd. We're here for you. Is it Shy? Is it Shy? I don't know if I pronounced that right. We'll just say Shy, man. Much love. Appreciate it.
That guy's just here. Ignore that guy, guys. Don't even respond. That guy's just here he doesn't care. That's one of those trolls that are just here to cause shit. That was his third strike. So there's a way to talk to people. And did he even say hi to us when he came in? Don't even worry about that guy. Let's get back to special requests. Yes, that's it. Get back to complimenting the host. Yes, ignore that troll. It's just here. I got rid of him. Oops, sorry for what? What'd you do? Sounded like a troll, right? Okay. It was like 2 or 3 times. He was just trying to start shit. I mean, this time, in my opinion. He started out, yeah. His first comment was rude. It was one of those ones that. So the trolls nowadays, they don't come in like they used to. They used to come in and say, F this, F that, you're a C word, your mom, But nowadays they come in and try to stir up the chat because they see us all having a nice talk and enjoying and learning about this and keep this in, anything. So they come in and they try to stir this chat up, and they love to see that. But he had 2 or 3 chances. You don't need to talk to people like that. Even you can disagree, but I mean, that guy was obviously just trying to stir shit.
The $20 super chat.
And my chat is not like JLR's. If it goes slow, so any really weird, if JLR's chat is a Wild West, you can block people. But that guy was not here to talk and be cool. So again, you don't have to disagree. You don't have to agree, but you don't have to be a dick neither. So
there, Cindy, thanks for the $5 super chat. Much love, guys. You guys are insane.
Fix what? What happened? I didn't know. Did you unfix it? Oh, because I hit him. Did you? Oh, it's okay. No, we need to move on. I want to know what happened. What? I should watch YouTube because I don't see what happens. And StreamYard doesn't show me. So hide that guy forever.
Insane, folks. Right. I just can't believe it, man. And
like, at least say hi first, right? Texas? Yeah, at least say hi first. And crack a funny joke or two. Yeah, he came in hot for no reason. My chat moves too slow to let those type of comments linger. Because then it causes, we're having such a nice talk.
And big shouts once again to
if I get to like 10,000 subs, I'll let it go Wild West. But until then, just want a nice chat.
Not even letting me pull up the name of Alan. Much love. I appreciate the $300 super chat. You're insane. You guys are all one of a kind, guys. I appreciate you guys trying to help me out, just trying to just help in any way. I truly appreciate it. I don't know how this is going to play
in Texas. Is it going to? Did he say? Did he put out a tweet or something? We should check out his Twitter account, eh? Probably doing something. Oh, and Andrea, hey, thank you for the emails. You're awesome, Andrea. She sent me some of her thoughts, and they were wonderful thoughts. Send more thoughts, and then bring joy to my chat. And then drop the emojis like Habby does, and don't use caps like Jaylene stopped doing. Just kidding, Jaylene. Look at this. Her caps is off. Oh, it's been a great day. Thank you, guys. Oh, 242 people. What is going on?
Out moving forward, I don't.
I'm gonna have to stay live now.
Really don't.
Oh my God.
I'm only assuming that I have a good chance at beating.
Nobody else must be on. This is great. I should stay on. I should seize the day. Carpe diem. When nobody else is on, I'll be your plan F. Oh my God. Taking advantage of this. 240 people.
This though, based
Holy
on
shit.
what has taken place here. Amongst the false.
Welcome, Trisha. Hello, Jenny. Where'd you guys come from? Did you guys just get here from another chat? Who was on? I feel like it's like a surge of people when something else ends. It's like a surge of people come. So when the case first started, we focused so much on the area by the garage, but now believe she was taken out the front door and the right of the house. I wonder how much we have overlooked. You're right. And even just mentioning that again stirs conversation and questions and thought and just us talking about it. And was that case going on? That was day 2 or 3? Oh, yeah, I need to update on that. I pity the fool. Wow, you guys brought some good energy. I feel it. Whatever you guys just came in. Oh, DGL, did he end or did he just? Awesome. Oh, DGL, look at this. Alex is going live from Nancy soon. I'm not sure. He said he was going to go there yesterday, but I don't know if he's going. He talked about sitting in his little apartment up there. So
Police reports that happened around this neighborhood.
We'll know in 48 minutes. Alex is going live in 48 minutes.
It's been crazy. It's been crazy. And I addressed that with the officer, and you know what he did? He took down that information as if he was gonna investigate that.
Oh, right. So yeah, Linda, I don't know if you got the update yet. The person they got was wrong. They issued a correction or whatever. They got the wrong guy. So he's not that guy that had all those 30 weird incidents. If you guys have already told her that, I don't know. So Alex corrected it. He was wrong about, or somebody was wrong about the name of the person that was in it. So, hey, Anne, welcome. Look at you guys. Ooh, Canadian girls. Hello, Canadian girl. Look at you. Come to the right place. Yep. Awesome. Look at you guys. Linda. Hey. Yeah, so Alex issued a, what's that called? A correction, whatever, a retraction. He retracted because I think they got the wrong guy. So there's a story, though. They should go find that other guy.
And I guarantee you, he put those notes in his notebook for no reason. I guarantee you. But the lady that reported Bob and I...
Nicole, did you chop your fingers for me again? Remember last time? Didn't you almost cut your thumb off doing something? What are you doing? What did you do this time? Oh, Habby, I have to wait to do my nails because I cut the tops of my fingers. What are you, Nicole? Didn't you almost cut your thumb off once? What are you doing? You got to be careful.
We were out here. That was a false police report.
Were you biting them?
We see this to
accept, press 1.
Let's see if this is the Pinell County gentleman. It's the juice.
Oh, did he try calling that Rob cop back?
Somebody calling unknown but not saying anything. Ooh, hello?
What? What other guy? Green Cat? One other guy out there? Will we meet him next? I don't know. Depends who he is.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Was this Jaylene? It sounds like.
Hello?
Jaylene, did you try to call in?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, sound like
Not
Jaylene.
saying anything. I was answering because it was unknown, and I was trying to see if the sheriff or one of the guys from Pinal County that called, but he's not answering. So, or that wasn't him. That wasn't him. Not that he's not answering. I can't call him back. It's unknown. What am I saying? Anyway, my head is everywhere. That's probably why. But
no, the other call.
So many people reached out and called.
Oh, good. Oh, I would. Yeah, I should have put two and two together. I don't know. I think I might have heard he was passed away. V is misleading people, but you use your emoji, so you can. See there, you saved it with the emoji. Jaylene, was that you that called? It sounded like you. You hear that?
Guys, it's going to be tough to take any calls because I'll have to try to get out of here. I got to reach out to my girl. I'll take this one call, and then like I said, reach out tonight if you want
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
chime in on a few calls. Mr. Juice.
Hey, Juice.
Hey, what's
Listen,
up?
Oh, that's Gigi, right?
JLR already got you an attorney, bro.
No way.
I'm not lying. Exploring with Jim done called him, said that he got a lawyer that's willing to take this pro bono from Pima County. So
We'll listen to that one again.
now, here's the thing.
Hey,
Because
Chase, what's up?
it's said crime, okay, you want to make sure you do obtain an attorney. Don't go with a in-house, like, what do you call them? Public defender. Don't do that. Because that's
When? I'll come. When? Why mean we? What's this we? Who's going? To the Elite Inn? Hotel? Oh, can you please pull up pic? I sent you. Some are wanting to see Alex in new apartment, please. Oh, is he live? What are you talking about? So okay, I'll show him. Yep.
And that's them, and just on another way of saying it's the prosecution.
Did you get a screenshot of him sitting
Because
in
it's
that?
a crime, you want to get an attorney. You want to fight this out because you don't want this
I
to be
got
on
it.
your record to affect your ability to work
Oh.
in certain places later. Okay, over this
I got it.
foolishness. All right, and you have plenty of footage to defend yourself. That people walk up and down that road every day, and so are they impeding traffic? There's no sidewalks. Okay, so that's a good part of your defense right off the rip. Okay.
Yeah.
You got this. You'll be okay.
Yeah, no, you're right though, because I mean, one of the appointed defense attorneys, they're just going to try to get me to take whatever plea they have to offer, just to get it out the way. So you're right. I'm definitely going to 100% try to.
Because they really want you all out there, and they're going to do any and everything to you all within the law that they can do. Even like your toe is a hairline over onto the street. Okay, so they're going to do stuff like that. So y'all have to be mindful. Anybody out there has to be mindful that now it's serious. Okay.
There's Alex in his new apartment.
I mean, y'all gonna have
He
to
just
watch y'all
moved in.
back.
He just moved in. He arranged the furniture. He has new apartment. He's settling in. A tough move. He's having a smoke. This is his living room. Yeah. I think his bedroom's back there. The bathroom, and I'm only kidding. There's no bath. I'm not sure where the bathroom is. I don't think he used. No, I won't even say that as a joke because he doesn't use the bathroom. But here's Alex in his apartment. Lovely, great airflow. There's great airflow. Lovely greenery, plants everywhere. Lovely.
Be careful when you're moving around out there. They listening to your stream. They told you that. Okay.
Yeah.
You heard what the guy who called from the other county said to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you know what I mean? So you get in touch with JLR and go from there. But whatever.
Can't handle the truth. Are you one of those want to push your truth on everyone? Oh boy. Can't handle the truth.
Whatever you do, you fight this,
No, I'm just sick of hearing you say it.
bro. Okay.
Will do. I appreciate that.
And
Thanks.
we got your back.
Yes.
The
Bye-bye.
streamers got your back, and the viewers got your back. Whatever you need from us, we got you.
Much love, Gigi. I appreciate that. Will do too. We're gonna fight this for sure.
All right. All right, lock my number, and if you need me, call me. All right.
All right, I got you.
LEN. Yeah, there's every room's available because they're jerks about you can't film. So yeah, go to the LEN near Area 51. Every room is available, except you can't video record or live stream without permission.
Okay.
Much love. Shout out to Gigi. I appreciate you calling in. Yeah, we're gonna definitely fight it. We gotta fight it, guys. We gotta fight it. I mean, this is not cool. I get it if I'm literally all the way in the street and I'm literally purposely trying to obstruct traffic.
Yes, every room
I'm
is
clearly
available
here to do
at the LEN. Nobody wants to stay there. So every room, it worked out perfectly because then JLR, they called the Clown Hotel and they had a good phone call. And luckily that guy was a jerk. And they ended up at that Mitzvah Hotel. And a wonderful, wonderful experience at that Mitzvah Hotel. Anybody avoid every hotel in that area except that Mitzvah Hotel was very nice. Clean, friendly, a little haunted, but not too haunted. JLR walked around at 1 or 2 in the morning and not one person said anything to him. They smiled and waved. You got to film and live stream his meals. And that's how it should be. This other 2 hotels were complete jerks. Yeah, if you want to turn your camera on, it's $100 an hour. You want to just, it's ridiculous.
Do something. I'm not here to try to make police contact or try to, get them to make contact with me. I'm not here for that at all. I don't understand, why they're making a big such fuss about it today. I mean, I showed you guys how far I was onto the street from the easement. I was on both. I was on both.
Who said that?
That's what's even more crazy. I was on.
Is you making an announcement? I don't know anything.
On both, and I was on more of the easement than I was on the actual street. That's what's even more crazy to me. It is
Ted,
what it is.
I didn't even see you. Ted came in here and gave me this. I didn't even see you. Hey, bud, what's up? I wasn't even going to go live today. We had a big screw up. So Chris and I tried to go live, and I'm dual streaming from Chris's channel now still. I'll explain to you later what he did. Well, it's easy. So Chris started a stream, and then I called in and I did a dual stream, backstage. But then Chris had to leave. And instead of ending the stream, he just left the studio and left it running. So he took his kid to the hospital, and his kid, instead of going on StreamYard and ending the stream properly, his son went on YouTube and made it private and then deleted it. So it just disappeared. And now I'm still doing my dual stream from his, I guess. So it was weird.
Though, man, I feel a lot more.
He learned a lot today, and I'll help him fix it. So
more confident. I feel the strength that I have, considering
first thing he did was grant me administrative privileges to help him out, and I was doing that. We had a great 2-hour stream, and then his son, or an hour and a half stream, his son got injured, and he had to take him to the hospital or something. And instead of ending the streams, he just left the studio, and it was running. So I just stayed live for an hour or 2 after that, and then he made it private from YouTube instead of StreamYard. Oh,
I have you guys. I have JLR. We got
hello,
Criminal Network.
VMS.
We got
welcome. If Ted wants to pop in, he can. I wasn't going to stay much longer because Alex is going live, unless Ted wanted to call in, or just come and say hi is great.
We got everybody. We got Juanita. Much love, guys. I appreciate the love and support. And that court date is just around the corner.
Did Ted update us and I'm not reading his comments? Oh boy. So you guys were telling me something about Texas. Did he say that? Look at this guy. What?
And it's crazy because I'm getting ready to try to move too at the same time. So it's just more of a mess than it already is. But it's all good. It's all good. We got to deal with it. I'm a man. Stuff happens like this in life, and we have challenges. I'll take the challenge. Man. You guys are true blessing, man. Thank you guys all for blessing me and being a part of the channel and being here with me. Most importantly, guys, because my safety is the most important thing to me, being out here, and you guys keep give me that comfort. Not only that, I don't think that the cops are concerned about my safety at all. I don't think they care about my safety. I think that they have dug in every little possible way that they can to try to give me a ticket. And I think today was that day where they're like, you know what, we're going to give this guy a ticket. We're going to give this guy a ticket today. I mean, it seems like they've been trying.
Hey, Tracy, what's up? Did I miss more people coming in? If I missed you come in, just know I'm saying hi to you guys. Say hello, hello. Oh, anyone else come in? Oh, user FB, hello. And Big Green Bronco, I said hi, right? I feel like I've said hi. So welcome anybody new that's come in. And Ted was here to say hello and disappear. Mysterious young man, that Ted.
Trying pretty hard to give me a ticket. Phone lines are going crazy. We'll you know what? Once I hop in the car, we get out of here, I'll try to take some calls, guys. I think my girl's en route.
Yeah.
So I'll be getting out of here pretty soon.
Like, I've had 2 days to think about this or whatever, a day or two to think, he handled himself well, and under the circumstances, a lot of us would have freaked out or said something dumb. So Chris is here. Yes. Oh, I didn't say hi to you? I'm saying hi to you. What's up, buddy? This is still your show, I believe, because it's kind of backstage from you. So, but my stream never ended, so I just thought I've stayed live for you, really. But then, don't worry, it'll get better. I then turned it into all this. So look at, there's 230 people, so I just stayed. I'm trying to get us through till Alex goes live in 33 minutes. Oh boy. So let's do this. Then we'll watch the other part.
Let me see if she's
Jim
close, actually,
and
guys.
stuff.
Hold on.
So he kind of ends it here. So how about we play this? I'll get this stream and we'll find the call from Jim. It was interesting, and Alex made a couple calls, and by that time it'll probably be close to going to Alex's live stream, and I'll end instead of watching that. So where was that again?
A deputy named Rob from Pinal County called Juice and said, none of us like the Pima County Sheriff. He said, I'm going to keep this short. I'm letting you know that they have 15 minutes to have a conversation.
Oh, Norma, did I not say hello? How dare I? Norma. Hello, Norma. Moving up. A super fan of Shibby's. Hello, Norma. Thank you for being here. Chris, I'll explain to you everything. It's, you know what? It might even be okay because it might still be in your StreamYard, this program. So you'll be able to have the video yourself. Maybe put it back up on YouTube. I was just thinking of that. So I'll check it out later because it may still be in your StreamYard as a, and I think you can then publish it back to YouTube. So I'm not sure.
Before it becomes intimidating.
If you do the first 2 hours, it was a great show. It was a great show. You'll get some views. You'll get some watch time hours, and so
threatening.
So we'll work that.
Another one local. What about the people walking down the street? Do they get tickets as well? Exactly.
Actually, Chris, it was better than my first show because honestly, I could show you. You guys want to? I'll just make a complete dope watch. Look at this. I'll just show you because I know exactly where it is. So if you go to this guy's account, Sweet Dude Shibby, watch. I'm not going to play it or nothing. I'm just going to show you. My first stream was way worse than Chris's ever was. So if I go to live streams, I wonder if I can switch it to oldest, latest, oldest. Look at that. It's one of my first ones. It was this one. My first stream I did. Look at this. Watch. 6 months ago. 88 views. Watch this. Let me tell you what happens here. I need the chat up. Where'd the chat go? This is my first stream ever. Watch. I'll just play a second or two. So the chat, I had people showing up, but I didn't put myself on stage. And I had this new microphone. So I talked for 35 minutes, Chris. I literally talked for 35 minutes and I wasn't up on the stage. I just played these sound effects. Look at big superstars were here. I was playing video. I was talking this whole time, but I didn't put myself on stage. So I was telling jokes. I told my life story, 35 minutes, and I was not on the stage. 0 words were said during this live stream. And I've talked. Look at, you hear that? I told the jokes and I was clapping the sound effects, and all you'd hear is the sound effects every 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Not one word came through here. And I talked this whole 35 minutes. I talked, thinking I was talking to everyone. There was like 40 people on my very first live stream. So I literally talked for 40 minutes. And all you can hear is the odd sound effect. It was funny. Like I told jokes. It's ridiculous. So could be worse, Chris. Take this as a learning curve. My first, the Hebby was there. Nobody told me I was not making, Nicole was there. It's their fault. Nicole's fault. Nobody told me they couldn't hear me. They were all sitting there waiting for me to start talking. And I literally started talking from the first minute, this whole live stream. Funny, eh? So I learned a valuable lesson that day. Put yourself up on a stage. When you do StreamYard, if somebody's backstage, you have to put them on stage to be heard. I was backstage that whole life. I didn't put myself up, so you couldn't hear me. And I talked that whole time, jokes, my life story, charismatic, funny, witty, charming. I bragged about my new microphone. The lights were moving. My new microphone was working, but I didn't put myself up on the stage. And I was silent. Idiot. So.
Exactly.
Could be worse, Chris.
Class 1 misdemeanor is the most severe tier of misdemeanor crimes.
Look what we have here. We have a special guest to the show. Chris, come on down, bro. What's up? Hey, how's your son? Okay, is everything all right?
It was still up and going. Hold on one second.
So I'll explain to you what happened. So don't end it, or I know you can't end in mine now, right?
I think it's still me.
So don't do it yet, because we're gonna go I'm gonna go a couple more minutes till Alex comes
go
on.
ahead, man. I'm just chilling, man. I ain't got nothing to do.
But can you see the screen, right? Here, I'll show you on my screen. So what you did, remember when you were living, like you just kind of left backstage, but you left it running. So I thought, because I could have ended my dual stream, but it would have just ended on my channel. Yours would have been like black screen. So I thought, for your first one, I'll do what I did for Ted. I'll stay running, and I tried getting people to come for a whole hour or two to come and subscribe to you and like. And I tried carrying on that story, and then I switched over to Nancy Guthrie. So, but then somebody said it just disappeared. So instead of going, so what you needed to do was come into StreamYard and end the stream properly. But I guess your son went to YouTube and made it private and deleted it. And I was still going. So next time, if that happens, like you got to, before you leave the studio, you got to click end stream. So but it was awesome.
And
it was really good.
Still running in that. So.
Yeah, because I stayed live, and you just, I guess, made yours private and deleted it or something. So I mean, if you want to end it now, if you want to end it, that's fine with me. I wasn't really going to do anything. I ended up getting like 200 something people coming, so I was like, cool.
I'm just chilling. So I mean, I don't unless you want to bounce out. I mean, I don't.
No, we can get this back on your channel. I'll stay. I know I'm staying, and if you want to stay, we can redeem yourself. What do you want to do?
Yeah, Nancy Grace is doing a show tonight about the scientists, and I'm gonna go over it later on. But
so how about this? We promised the people we'll do a proper show on that.
I'll help you. Definitely. I want to get a lot of more info and stuff like that. So
seemed interesting. I didn't know anything. So
yeah. It's definitely crazy.
Yeah.
Is Juice going live tonight? Do you know?
I don't know. We can check. Because I know JLR was, right? I can check all the boys.
Yeah.
Alex is going live soon. So here, I'll check every one of them. So First one will be Alex is going live in
Somebody said he
25
took his live
minutes.
down.
Nope, not yet. 25 minutes he goes live, Alex. And I'll check the other guys. JLR, nothing's posted there, but I'll just check just in case, because sometimes it doesn't show up. Nothing for JLR. Ted, Juice, nothing from Juice, it looks like. Ted had a blue dot. Did he put something up? So Juice did one after last night's. He did one when he got home. So that's fresh. If you guys can't find something, he did a 4-hour one after he got home last night that I haven't seen. And Ted had a blue dot, but sometimes I don't know what that means. So Ted doesn't have a live planned. Oh, what's this? Oh, he got to be the thumbnail. I didn't see his thumbnail. Who's this guy? Who's this buff guy in this blue suit? Guy's got like 40 pounds on Ted. This Ted will kick Ted's ass. I'm just kidding. He might have put a video up or something. He must have posted a video or something. So it's only Alex going live so far that I see.
Yeah, the Juice might be taking a break.
Maybe.
Just for tonight.
So I was going to watch the phone call from Jim and stuff. Did you watch it last night with me?
I watched it with JLR, yeah.
Yeah. Or we can finish this out. We have 24 minutes. So the last 20 minutes, do you want to plan what we'll do with that next what's his face? What was
You
his
can
name?
play the
William.
phone call if you want. I mean, that's
No,
fine.
no. I had no. If we can fix, it'll be, maybe we should stick on this because to jump back to that.
Yeah, we'll go back to that.
Do that, and Chris will plan a show, and it'll be better than ever. Next one, we'll do a good. And if he wants my help, I will gladly help him. He doesn't need me, but if he wants it, I'll gladly. So let me find it. Unless there's anything you want
right now, I do.
Yeah, anything you can. I'll just look for it on. You can just talk if you have anything you want to finish up or say or anything. It's your show.
I'll get all the stuff, and then are you around tomorrow at all?
Oh yeah, yep. I'm pretty free, unless Ted summons me.
Yeah,
Yep. Other than that,
man. So did you find out? Is he going tonight or tomorrow?
I'm not exactly sure. So we'll have to wait for updates from Ted. So I do not want to speak out of turn. But do you ever call into Alex's show?
Yeah, a couple times.
Oh yeah, yeah. He'll be on tonight. So maybe if you know what you can do, if Alex lets you, if you ever get on someone's show, when you get backstage, you can just, if they click that switch, up here will be a stream to your channel. Just say, hey Alex, I'm going to dual stream this to my channel. And even if you're on for 10 or 15 or 20 minutes or half an hour, it's basically like you give it a quick title, a quick description, and just hit go live, and it'll dual stream. And then when you can end it or leave it running, and then Alex's when he shuts his off, it'll end yours. So next time you go on someone's show, dual stream it so you can get your hours up. And if you ever want it, it's really neat.
Yeah, I will definitely.
So, but you're learning.
Who's on Sunflower? That's me on the bike. It's just in a cartoon.
Oh, what's the picture of?
No, it's just somebody on a mountain bike. I'm exaggerating.
Right.
Just one of the default ones they have.
So this is one of the phone calls here. I mean, you can finish this any which way you want. Don't let me.
It's not a ticket. It's a misdemeanor. I got charged with a misdemeanor.
But I want to hear that Jim call again because he's great. Love Jim.
Yeah. What a nice guy.
You know what I'll do? I'll turn it down the volume so you can speak. I got it down to the half. So until I find it, we can talk over it. Anything you want.
Yeah, no, he's just a nice guy in general. Just all around.
Do you have an update on, or can you update or anything? Is everyone okay? Is everything worked out?
Exploring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
good.
he has a broken
perfect
pointer finger, index finger, and it's right in the growth plate. So, but yeah, everything's okay. So
who knows? Maybe they'll bend his finger so he can one hand a basketball when he's older or something. Maybe something good will come of it.
maybe we'll see.
You never know. He'll survive. He'll be stronger for it.
Leave it for Friday afternoon, right?
Yeah. It's always the wrong time, eh? Never the right time for that, for sure. But here's Jim. He says exploring with Jim's about to call. So here we go.
Hi, exploring with Jim.
JLR, I've been watching your stream, and it's an outrage.
It's an outrage. He's charged with a crime, Jim.
It's a misdemeanor. This is a serious matter, JLR. Terrible. The Juice is the nicest guy in the world. Just bringing attention to the case. JLR, are you there?
Yeah.
So, as a favor to you, JLR, and everything you've done, I've already got an attorney reaching out to me. And if you'll text me Juice's number or have Juice send me his number in email, they're willing to take this case on a pro bono basis. This is an attorney that they're watching this.
All right.
And it's a friend of mine in Tucson that I met through the Nancy case.
Oh, this is great. See what I'm saying? We're making it happen. All right, so
absolutely. As a favor to you, JLR and Juice and everything, and they're I could reach you their text, but they're on this already. They're gonna need a copy of the.
So many people are saying that they want to help and everything like that. So hold off, folks. I think we're gonna make something happen right now and get Juice representation. Yeah, I could send you over the Juice's number. I have it, multiple numbers here. Sure, he doesn't mind.
Send me his good private number, and I'll send it over to this attorney. And they were watching the stream actually as it was unfolding live, and they'll need copies of the documents, and they'll talk to him and hopefully handle this pro bono because this is a successful attorney and he likes to get involved when he sees something going on that this shouldn't happen. So they'll definitely look into it and hopefully take care of it.
I sent you 2 of his numbers. And we're here for Juice, and if he charges whatever like that, we'll take care of that.
Yeah, it's all of us together. It's all.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So many people are sending me messages right now. If Juice gets an attorney, I want to contribute. If Juice gets an attorney, I want to contribute.
Absolutely, and so we're all going to work together on this. Me and you and Alex and Juice and Ted, all the YouTubers together, because we got to protect each other,
Absolutely. He didn't do nothing wrong. That's frivolous.
No.
It's a frivolous. Okay, I could have accepted the fine, a stupid fine. We could have fought that too. But to get a criminal charge for sitting in a street across the street where he's partially into the road is preposterous.
What about a warning? What about say, hey, you got to move this stuff out of
Officer discretion.
Give you a warning.
It's discretion.
Or just a simple citation.
Dude, this is not going to go well for the Pima County Sheriffs, because now this is going to draw a lot of more outrage and more madness towards the Pima County Sheriffs for messing with, I don't want to make this a racial whatever, but I do think there is a racial element to this.
Oh, was he? Was there an update? Oh, thank you. That we can do that for the last few minutes. So wonder if we can watch that quickly. Thanks for telling me. Who said that? Melinda. Thank you. Well, how long was he on for? Oh, an hour ago. Let's check it out. So I missed that. Maybe we can, because we got 17 minutes left until Alex goes live, and we're gonna end it, right? So let me check. Thanks. DGL. Oh, damn it. Thanks for the update, Melinda. Dad's gone live. Alex was called in. That's awesome. Oh, that's
all right.
Nico
Well, it looks like we're live. Let's go.
That's that Nico guy.
It's gonna take a minute for YouTube to show up.
Alex
There we
called
go.
in.
That he was being disrespectful. I've heard that people are dumping rocks.
It was definitely not.
Oh, Jim called in too. What a great show. So afterwards, I'm going to watch this after Alex is live. Oh, I missed all this. So Jim called in too. Oh, that looked great. So is that why everyone came when it ended? They came here. Oh, so I'm going to watch that afterwards. Let's just find Alex's. Oh, there he is. How long was he on for? So this will be a good update to get us into his live stream. It starts in 15 minutes. So let me find the beginning. So here.
Sounds pretty terrible, tarantula walk. I mean, that's like combining the two.
So there. Alex just popped up right down the bottom corner. I'll move this because it's no longer applicable. Chris, this is your show. Is this any good way to finish it, or do you want to do anything else?
No, that's fine.
Cool. Well, we're going to make it better. So you got afterwards. Chris will shut this down, or I'll shut it down, however we do it, and we're going to go watch Alex's show after in 15 minutes.
Yep.
If you hear anything, let me know, or you can just jump, or I can pause this anytime. Okay. If you want to jump in and say anything.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Worst things: a tarantula and a what? Alex,
Jim,
what's going on, brother?
check up. How you guys doing?
Oh, yeah.
I can't hear him. Oh, there he is.
Made it on time.
So the video DGL is watching is not full screen. He's got us all. So I can't. I thought I could.
I was hoping to see all you guys. I was trying to get my StreamYard.
Alex, go in and come back out.
Can't hear me?
No, I can hear you. I can hear
him. Oh, I can't hear him. Yeah. Okay. Well.
So it's Jim. This always happens to one person. It never happens to me. Chris, did I ask you before? Does that ever happen to you on StreamYard, where you can't hear someone? Oh,
Don't go in and come back out.
Never happens to me.
Good to see you guys, man.
Yeah.
Good seeing you, bro.
Yeah, I came in because you guys were talking about tarantula wasps, and I'm actually an expert in it. No, I'm kidding. I don't know any clue. I was listening and I was like, what?
It sounds like the worst of both worlds. I don't like wasps and I don't like spiders. So
I don't mind spider, but tarantula. I mean, yeah, any wasps.
Yeah, they're nasty, man. They're black as night, and their stingers hurt like a mofo.
Hey, that makes me think of the time that me and Alex almost picked up a Gila monster. It's like a poison like lizard that looks really cute.
Yeah, we wanted to pet it.
I was looking for one of those. I haven't found one yet.
We were looking it up, and we're like, it's as bad as a rattlesnake bite. So it looked friendly, but I'm glad we didn't pet it.
He just stared around just like this, like, yeah, he's inviting.
It was real slow and peaceful, but yeah.
Yeah, down in the jungles of Panama, they have this yellow and greenish frog. It's called a two-step. And what it does, you know, when we would patrol down there, you had to make sure like you were porch guy, right? Every single spot on your body was covered, you know, wearing gloves and what have you, because this frog, the reason they call it two-step is he would spit they don't bite you, they spit the venom at you, and if it gets into your paws from sweating, you know, it kills you in a matter of seconds.
That's really
very dangerous. Very dangerous. Yeah.
Where's that at? Where's that? Florida? Where's that at?
Oh, down in Panama.
Oh,
the country of Panama. Yeah. Yeah, we were doing jungle operations training down there, man. It was crazy.
I bet. It's nuts.
Hey, Jacob, you guys are talking about the juice and his legal problems earlier.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know that, like, I was down there searching, and a couple reached out to me, and the husband is an attorney, and they were watching the Juice's live feed, and they called me and says, "Get me."
Oh, I don't show my face because I didn't think I was going to do any live streaming. I did 10 years of depression. I didn't want to talk to anyone. Then I started live streaming, and I'm working the microphone. Now I'm ready to move up. Yeah, it's a big step. I mean, I know you're just asking because you guys are, you know, well, soon I'll get a camera and go live, but that's a big step. You know, it's not easy, right? I mean, I didn't even want to talk to people 6, 7, or a year ago or two. So look at me, I'm doing 12-hour live streams now. So that's the next step. So if you guys can be patient with me, I'm pretty much ready. I'm just building a studio, and I'm going to go on camera soon. Okay.
This guy's phone number. We're going to defend him pro bono 100%. I
love it.
And then so I've gotten the juice and I've gotten this this attorney and they're going to work it out. Juice called them just a few minutes ago, but of course the attorney's out on the golf course, you know, he's out playing golf, but he'll be back and they're going to take, they assure me they're going to take care of this because like Nico was saying,
thank you.
It just
look at this. The greatest girlfriend has showed up. My greatest. Thank you guys. If you're patient with me, I'll be a brave man like all these guys and Chris. So just little. I'm so big baby man steps. I'm almost there.
the foot of his chair is on a residential street. What about a warning? What about it's selective enforcement? So this attorney is on it. He's gonna, he's gonna jump on this. So
how does that work? So why do you need to use caps? Because I think it's great you're here, but can you not make your font bigger on your phone too for your eyes? Because I understand, but caps feels like it's all yelling, and I'm a neurotic Virgo, and it kind of honestly, can you not zoom your settings on your phone? It might be better, because then everyone's if you need to use caps to write, then nobody else is writing caps, so it's going to be hard for you to read. So if you just make all the font bigger, so check in your settings. Are you on iPhone or Android? Jackie, oh my gosh, thank you. She gave me $50. Jackie, thank you. Wow, Chris, you there?
I am. I'm here.
Jackie, love you. Thank you for explaining. Thank you for putting up with me. But I get it. But all caps kind of drive me bonkers because of my severely neurotic adult ADHD, and I'm a Virgo too. So it's kind of makes me bonkers. If you can, guys, if you have, it would be better for you because then everyone's letters will be bigger. Just make the font in your phone settings bigger. If you have an iPhone, you can make it bigger. If you have Android, you can make them gigantic. So if you have vision problems, it might be the better way. So just go into your settings, try it. You'll like, because then everyone's will be gigantic, not just yours. So if you're really doing that because you have trouble seeing, then everyone else's text will be bigger too. So
Jackie, that was amazing. Good job. Thank you.
It was. Thank you, Jackie. But it does kind of feel like yelling. Kind of feels like yelling. So I always see it, and it almost distracts me in a sense. I think it might be easier if you guys could just learn to make your settings better. I'd appreciate that. If you really have vision problems, I think it'd be better for everyone. You'll see everyone's bigger, right? So just a suggestion. But thank you again. What's your name? Jackie, you're so sweet. Thank you.
I sent the information that you sent me to Juice, and so it sounds like we're all talking with them, which is great.
Yeah. Finally they got together. I think someone had a.
If you do you have iPhone? It's easy on iPhone. You can go in and make font bigger, right? But if you guys know, honestly, just know that it really distracts me in a sense because I feel like it's yelling, and it's me. I know it's me. I'm just telling you guys, it's me. But again, if you really need large font, then are you saying you can't read the other people's? Because then if you made your font bigger, then everyone's will be bigger, and it'll help you. I'm doing it for you too. So it's kind of, because if you only use caps, then the other letters are going to be small. So just saying, no, this is it. No, this is my only channel. I think it'd be better for everyone if you, honestly, if you go in your settings, and if you have an iPhone especially, you can make the font bigger inside the apps, and there's zoom settings. And it resets it kind of reboots your phone, and it's gigantic. You can make it any size you want. It'd be better for us all, I think.
Wrong number. I don't know if it was JLR sent me Juice's wrong number, or Juice sent JLR, or something. But finally, I got them together just today. So, so they're definitely going to work it out.
I have it on video of I literally turned my camera because there was a cop car coming. of the cop driving past me with my scooter and myself partway in the road and going down to harass Alex instead. And Alex is just standing there recording a lady that's putting flowers up. And the cop didn't even go chase her down for parking. He just started harassing Alex about impeding traffic. As soon as Lauren saw the cops, she's like, nope, I'm out of here again.
So wait a second. So So V, I get my font is as big as I can, and still. So then, can you read other people's? So, like, by you just doing caps on your comments, doesn't make everyone else's bigger. And you got it's as big as you can, and you still can't see. Chat. The keyboard gets no bigger. So you got to change. What phone are you using? It's bigger, but all caps keyboards is easier to see. Are you sure you can't fix that in your own settings? Because it feels like yelling. It's a simple request, guys. Just know it distracts the shit out of me, and I lose focus, and I do just this. So I'm just requesting, make your settings, if you can, make your settings bigger. It feels like yelling too. I'm a big baby. I'm a big man baby.
Ticket, walked away from the flowers, took off and drove off.
Neurotic Virgo.
He starts bugging Alex. But why are you going to go past me to bug Alex? Is it because, Alex, are they singling you out because you have tattoos? I mean, I have tattoos too, but they didn't see mine, I guess. I don't know. Are they messing out with Juice because he's got a different skin color? I don't know.
But if they have a hard time seeing, wouldn't it make sense for them to make every font larger, not just theirs? It'll be better if you can, because I know you can do it in iPhone and probably Android. You can make the font larger. Check it out.
You know, I know it sounds silly, but how many times have they went past me, never said a damn thing to me, and I have to walk to them while they're bugging you guys? Why don't they mess with me?
So have you seen the settings that make? Are you saying that you've got your settings to the largest on the iPhone and you can't still see it? Blind in a long time, because I've actually blind a long time completely. See, we talk every day and you never tell me. You tell me this and then I don't know how much. So are you reading Braille with your fingertips? I want to help communicate. Oh my goodness.
It almost seems
for a year and I still have no clue. Anyways, how about this? We'll end with this. Chris, this is your show. Alex starts in 3 minutes. I got the comment pinned. You want to say goodbye to everybody? We'll end it up.
Yeah, I want to again thank everybody and apologize for all the issues earlier.
Yeah,
but
awesome.
yeah, thank you everybody who subscribed and hanging out and chatting with me and Shibby, and thank you to Shibby for running most of it.
My pleasure.
Good job,
My
Shibby.
pleasure. Hey, also, we'll check in the settings because I think when we leave, it'll be in your StreamYard, this video. And so you may be able to put it back on YouTube, or if you want, you can download mine and cut it up and put it as a video on your channel, or you can restream your own and watch our live stream over again and just stop at that 2 hour mark or hour and a half mark. And
yeah,
and you can watch the screen. And,
I'll check because that's where I got jumped back on in StreamYard. So
like you see how I'm sharing the screen and I'm just watching this YouTube, guys, right?
Yeah.
So I'll teach you how to share the screen and we can watch that video and you can pause and interject, and it's good practice because you want to do these type of reactionary videos where we're stopping and talking. So
yeah,
so
definitely
it'll get back on your channel. So all right. So do you see the end button there?
Yep.
Or do I do it?
do.
All right.
I
Maybe we'll
do.
shut her down. So
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you again, everybody, and we will talk to you guys later. And Shibby, I'll talk to you later too.
Oh, for sure. Send me an email. And I'll
All right,
see you
my
over
man.
on Alex's. I'm going to go over to Alex's and say hi. The pinned comment gets you to Alex's, guys.
Yeah. I'll go over and say hello. Thank you, guys.
See you there. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. 1 second. Let me put the comment thing one more time. Sorry. There, I pasted it in chat. And okay, there we go. That last link, if you can't find the other one, that's Alex's live stream. Okay, see you there, everybody. Thanks.
All right. See ya.
Bye.